castle has fallen. Our master has been killed by the chief of the Koja Ninja. Shogun finally betrayed your husband.
Betrayed?
Yes, he told the Lord he was siding with us, and then he attacked him from behind.
Living than to die.
That is called Chow Fei by this guy Godfrey from Philly. I guess this company is called Beat Producer Inc. or LLC. I don't know, but that's his music. That's his beats. He just sent me a new beat. I really liked it. It kind of threw me off when I actually put it in the actual sound speaker. This is your kinfolk, Omar Hosea, the servant. And also for those who've been following us for years, the guys would say, the real. I think I'm going to go back to that. Hosea, Omar, the real. I had that humbling experience today. Let me see what we're doing here. Let me see. We respond. Boom. Boom. I don't know what's going on here. Is this working? Let me see. Yeah, it's working. All right. Let's get this together. Good day, my Hebrew, Muslim brothers and sisters. Good day, good day, good day. If nobody said they love you, I motherfucking fucks with you and love you, man. And you know this, man. You know this. When Martin Luther King and everybody else came to save the so-called black man and black woman, you had to do a series of things first. This is a letter to his broken heart. The poison money. I said it, the poison money. In fact, I feel like I'm poisoned now. Smoked a cigarette. My whole insides feel like shit. Feel like I done shot some dope. Smoked an 8 ball of crack. Hit some meth and some fentanyl. All in one puff. So I'll let you know, black and white America, if you smoke Newports, waves, pyramids, all that menthol shit, you're going to die and you're being poisoned. The activation is in the alcohol. I'm doing the research myself, on my own self. I tell y'all folks, oh, like to drink, oh, like to smoke, oh, like to kick it with the bros and the hoes. I just can't do it like you. Can't. I can't relax like you. I can't just stick some pussy in my mouth or a bottle in my mouth and just act like everything is okay. You can do it. I can't. But I had to do something humbling this couple days, man. And I posted on Facebook. And yes, as usual, we're not organized doing this. We don't get organized doing this. We just give it to y'all how we're supposed to give it to you, and we keep it moving. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day, waking us up. We ask you for protection from our ignorance. Protect me from my enemies. Protect me from the enemies that I know about. Protect me from the enemies that I do know about. Protect me from what I know and from what I don't know. But for most of all, protect me from my ignorance. I ask that you would heal Israel. I hope that you would help us heal the ignorance of the nations. We ask that you guide us and help us and open up our spiritual eyes, ears, and mind, and all our 9 spiritual senses, and not our 8 or 7 physical senses, with the whole package. So I humbly ask you this, Father. You've showed that I was with me. For the problems before me and after me, we say thank you and love you. Selah. Alright, right now my stomach is kind of topsy-turvy. Smoked a Newport, man. And it got me sick as fuck. When it comes to chemical warfare. I'm also with it with ooh, that was spicy. Excuse me. Man, my food was spicy. That food was spicy, boy. I'm going somewhere with this because I tells on myself. Don't make a call, y'all, tell y'all shit. Just hang around on this motherfucking shit long enough. You're like, yeah, nigga already told us. Why are you telling us? What's up with you, nigga? You know what I mean? You always talking about somebody else. But now, nigga. That's the fuck shit. This is why it's called poison money. I'm going to tell y'all my experience. This is my story. And if you're going to be a fuck nigga in my life, just like I'm a fuck nigga in your life, tell the truth, nigga. Yeah, I was fucking with him, I hung up with him and da-da-da. And yeah, even though he cool, he's a cool piece of shit. Keep it honest. Nigga don't pay his bills. Nigga never have no money. Don't never have no squares. Don't never have no weed. don't ever have nothing going on, always begging for rides, bus tickets, always asking where a pair of shoes, or can you wash my clothes, or you know what I mean? Or the nigga never have nothing, but he'll come over and eat your food but don't bring shit. Drink out your cups and your glasses but don't wash a dish. The nigga cut his hair and won't clean out the sink, wipe the floor. The nigga piss on the toilet, don't wipe the rim off. Nigga take a shit in the toilet, won't wipe the bowl out because he got a lot of shit space. If I'm guilty of this nasty ass shit, put it on video. I'm guilty. I'm fucking trifling, man. I'm trifling. Fucking trifling. If I'm guilty of this shit, motherfucker need to put that on there. Yeah, nigga, you guilty. You're a trifling ass wannabe. Okay, your God with you, but your God trifling cause you like trifling ass shit. You won't clean them up after your own self, but you're talking about trying to clean up the mind of the black people. But you won't clean your own shit. I'm guilty. Okay, alright. Shit. Alright. That's the truth. Thank you for the heads up. If it's truth. But if it's not, then we should thank each other for something else. You would think. But like I said, this is my story, and we're going to put it all together. When I came from Pittsburgh to California, from California to Pittsburgh, right? We ain't gonna keep harping on this because we're gonna move on. The new year will be here in March. Hebrew Muslims and other people across the world. Y'all know what it is. Y'all knew New Year is in April. Y'all know that because y'all look at Mother Earth. And you know this is not winter solstice because all the trees are not down. It's autumn, not fall, autumn. The sun niggas fall during the winter solstice. Why? Because it's too motherfucking cold. So like bears, what we do? We eat and fall to sleep about this time. In fact, Mother Earth is not going to sleep, but she gonna let her titty milk relax, her breast milk. She gonna feed you nigga demons. When I say nigga demons, I'm talking about all motherfucking creeds and color on this planet. Cause nigga is the new alien to the planet. We're going to go into some video clips from YouTube. We're going to promote other people's research while I tell my story. So, when the people who know who they are, and the people that you know who they are, as part of the story, hey G, tell them, they ain't got to worry about old casting shade. But nigga, I'm not casting shade. This is my story. And as long as I tell my story honestly, you shouldn't be upset. The example. Motherfuckers know. I'm going to give you a prime example. I want to give big up to all the champions of 1995, I think. No, 95, 86, 87 champions. Alright? And when my manager from HIW, I'm speaking of I just another butt bro from the HIW on my way home, man. Big up. Because I want to, say your name, because I don't know you being looked for or anything like that. We'll just call you Mr. Sem-Ites. What's up? What's up, Mike? Good seeing you, man. And And it felt good when you said, what's up, oh? Instead of, fuck you, nigga, bang, bang, bang. No, you HI double. I want to say to Wilkinsburg, man. You know, I got money on deck, but I can't get access to it right now. And man, I was able to get treated to a pack of blunts and a tea. And I'm like, look, man, cause I cries, man, when people give me shit, cause I'd rather pay for it, nigga. Straight up. I'd rather pay for it, nigga. Or work for it, train. I don't want shit for free. Man, I started busting out crying because it's like, I'll tell you what happened. All week, I'm saying, Father, I'm around this fucking demon. Why am I in this hell? Never, not nigga to the Most High, but just to me, nigga. You know they robbed you. You know they setting you up. You know they tried to kill you. You know they put you in jail on purpose for no reason so they can use your social security number. You know these things. Detroit, Atlanta, Florida, Philly, Las Vegas, United Kingdom, got the rosters involved, and the American government, the Army, and Amazon, and the IRS. I took that 10 bands that the IRS owed me, forged my name and shit while I was in jail, and took that money. Amongst other bought of money. But let me get back to what my little tears right now. I went to this program. The lady called me 7 in the morning. Can you come in? Blah, blah, blah. Called me all week. And the lady never answers the calls back. Which is, she's busy. No bad, nothing bad about the lady. I'm not saying anything bad about the lady. Man. It's just, nigga, hire you some help. Stop being cheap. You know? If you're only getting paid $15 an hour, that's alright. Give a nigga 50 cents. Just, you know what I mean? Take a couple, return some calls for you. Nothing to say, I threw away the wrong bus cards that had actually bus money on it. Dummy, right? So now I ain't got no bus fare. Got access to the money, not today, but it's there. When it get there, when I go get that money, when I get it, we're gonna use it properly, and it's gonna be done what it's supposed to be. No problem. That's why our communication systems, our social systems, has never been cut off. I pays faithfully so we can make these videos to educate our people, to share our experience, strength, and hope with you guys. I ain't paying for y'all to kill me. I ain't paying for y'all to watch these movies to dissect it and tell me I ain't. See what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy right there. Now, if I'm crazy, that would be the thing what I'm crazy for. I ain't paying for my own misery to be exposed by the world. I'm literally paying for it. So anyway, I get on the bus. Lady let me on the bus. I told her I want to go get some bus tickets. I'm being honest. When I get on the bus, if I ain't got no money, I'm letting them know, look, I'm being honest. This is what's going on. As soon as I get back on the bus, I'll pay double or give them money for somebody else that needs help. This is how it works. This is how I got on the bus today. Because if I have bus tickets or I have some money for people to get on the bus, I give it to them. Because I'm going to need you one fucking day. You may see me in need. You don't have to come tap me on the ass and say, here you go. You might just say, hey, take care of that for when this guy come. Why? Because when I came, I found out that he made it his business to leave something for other people. And we can keep that continuously going on. That's just me, my thing. Is it unique? I doubt it. But nonetheless, I get to the place, the lady ain't there, I don't know when she coming, she's not answering the calls, and now I ain't fucking stuck. I'm stuck. I got a big ass bag full of nice donation food, good donation food, thank you. The Catholic Church, Whole Foods, John Eagles, and all other places that donate that food for people who really need it. Not motherfuckers who got $1,000 worth of stamps, go sell the whole 1,000 and then come down to the donation food and eat there and collect all the shit just for me to walk through the hood or just for somebody else to go through the hood and see the box of food laying in the middle of the street. This is why the donation food is going to come down to a nil to you new black people. And we say black people, we're talking about the mentality, not the color of the skin anymore. No longer will the color of your skin validate your motherfucking man or womanhood. Oh man, what's this thing that you watching, man? I might have to buy Netflix, man. On some real shit, I might have to buy Netflix or some other. Cause I don't know what fucking. I meant to ask her what she watching. What's them fucking movies I don't know where she get these movies from. Her and the other person is just like her. It's a blood member, and it's a hood member. But what happened was when I get to the bus, I'm sitting away for the bus. I'm saying, Father, I just want to go to the crib, wind down, come here, talk to the people on Facebook, and make these videos and get this out. Because he's been showing me all week who's want to kill me, who's going to poison me. In other words, he showed me these 3 people that the Masons or the plug or somebody that fucks with this information, somebody that trusts Hosea Omar through the grace of the Most High, somebody amongst you guys and your family, I love you, but y'all doing God's work. There are 3 people going to die, and I don't think I've seen the particular person because I never seen her no more. Before or after that vision when these 3 guys got murdered. Not because they was innocent, but they supported poison money. They supported. True vision, man. I'm watching it manifest, man. Because a lot of visions I can change. Like, I'm supposed to get shot in the back in Homewood. Alright. I had already seen that vision, so when the person tried to lure me down to the place where God showed me I was going to get shot, I said no. But the nigga popped up out of nowhere and grabbed his phone. Done. Somebody gets shot some days later. I don't know nothing about this, but I'm seeing a pattern. That's why I got this picture up here. Look at this pattern real quick. And this is going to blow your fucking mind. It's going to blow your fucking mind. This is the spirit of Most High talking to you motherfuckers. This is the spirit of Yahweh to the Muslims around the fucking whole globe. What he said, don't touch his prophet or his messengers. It ain't just me. There's a bunch of us on this planet. That's why this is happening in mass extinction. Poison of the food, water, cigarettes, beer, alcohol, pussy, attitudes, and yes, the black and white woman. Using y'all language. You brown and yellow niggas too. You green people. All of you. Everybody on this map. But you see the center? Israel. Everybody in these three circles, this triune, wrestles with God. And Israel, the seed of Jacob, the seeds of Abraham, has laid in bed with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 nations. "15 countries throughout history, day one till now. AKA nothing's new under the sun. So a young Taina guy, Taina, I'm quite sure he might be part Hawaiian. I know he's Orient Asian descent. And there was his sister that most wouldn't even speak to her, because when they seen her, they would say some foul shit out their mouth. They would say some foul shit out their mouth. Don't even know the woman. Had more compassion than the white male, the black male, and other black and white females. But this young man and this woman, Afro-Asiatic woman, I didn't ask them for nothing. They just heard me be honest. I didn't say nothing about them before I was getting on the bus. I'm praying, Father, I want to go to my sanctuary, do these videos, regroup, cut ties with this soul because it's too far gone in demon possession. Too far. And there's too many devils around this person to make sure no light come out of it. Because if you kill the mother, or if you kill the woman, you kill the whole nurturing process in the community. And so I'm watching a Afro-Asiatic woman be grounded into something lower than a human female, down to actually a lifeless carcass. And through this lifeless carcass, even though it's awoke, but not to Most High, it's promoting spawns of this same type of darkness, who's spawning more of the type of darkness. He's going to get into the Greek games, the Americas, Western Europe, the Balkans, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, North Africa, Spain, and eventually he'll visit Morocco. As, what's his name, Gates the rapper, when he became Christian, Muslim, Indian. That nigga went through so many transformations, which we're happy for him. The young boy Gates, the rapper. Supposed to be the gangster when he first came out. You know. We congratulate anybody on their change. But this one is not spawning change. Well, I can't say that. It's spawning change for the worse. That's how I end up having to go where I'm going anyway. Because the Most High told me yesterday and today, get the fuck out of there. And they've been showing me all week, this is why it's out of your hands. Walk away. Everybody been telling me, walk away. The decision's already made. The only reason why the decision hasn't been done is because your heart's too big for motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about you. Why? I don't fucking know. My best guess is I need mercy every day. Because I'm subject to fuck up and don't know it, man. This world is confusing. The Most High's word is not confusing. And so when you have the truth of his word in you in a confusing environment with confusing language and logics, whose main focus is to be vainglory and promote, this is how I made success look. Look at me. That is the reflection of Lucifer all day when he said, I'm not going to serve these niggas. They will serve me, not you. So let me go down here and let me get everybody that serves me, Papa. And that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm living. That's what I'm feeling. When I say I mean the EYE. They keep putting that horse on your face, right? Well, here's the human embodiment this day of the EYE of the sun. Because we literally stare at the sun. Y'all watched it. Y'all watched it. The man said, no, I can't get on the bus. I told him I really need to get to the crib, man. I really do. He said no. The young man offered me one of his bus tickets, man. The sister offered me a bus ticket and said, I just want to make sure I don't give you one that don't work. That made me weak right there. The people who say they love you will rob you, rape you, poison you, set you up, put you in jail, call you out your name, set you up in a position to be recorded, video, audio, whatever, and you play their game, and then when it backfires, now they want to kill you. But now these people who don't know me from Adam, for real, give me a bus ticket. Now I'm on my way home. If I get on the wrong bus, I'm like, Papa, I need a blunt, man. And I ain't got no cigarettes. I'm a nicotine fiend. I'm guilty of that. Nigga, fuck what else I do. I'm admitting to myself, to the shadow, the angels and the demons and the Most High, and you guys. I am a fiend to motherfucking nicotine. And like that shit back in the 80s and the 90s, I didn't know how to fucking quit. And so I'm asking the Most High every fucking day, please, Papa, help me to stop smoking these motherfucking cigarettes. And nicotine patches, it ain't gonna get it. It's removing people who's causing me fucking stress. Remove the people who are trying to lower me in to danger. Not knowing I only go because I have permission to go so we can expose them. So when it's your turn to fucking die or get injured or lose a family member, your dharma started that. Not karma. Your dharma. You woke up saying, oh yeah, let me continue on hurting somebody because I need to look good, because I feel like this, or because I want to look good in front of this person. You flying monkey. So I get on the bus, come to find out the bus going the wrong way. Oh my hell no, I'm off this bitch. Let me get something to drink. My mouth dry, motherfucker. I'm off this bitch. Man, the spirit tells me, right? I'm telling y'all, I'm being. Look, I'm gonna keep it going. It's the truth, motherfuckers. The truth. So, ginger ale, not alcohol. So, I don't sell stamps. So don't ask me, motherfuckers. I don't sell them. I may trade. You know, if I may happen to be need some at that time, or I might trade for a cigarette. You know, something might just happen, or just very seldom. But this moment, I ain't got no bus fare. Well, I got the ticket. I ain't got no blunt. I just smoked this nasty ass cigarette. They got me feeling like I didn't took a hit of coke or anything else. All mixed. Look, this past week, actually 2 weeks really, every time I smoke a Newport, it literally feels like I'm doing dope, crack, meth, fentanyl, and some other shit. And it's on my tongue, and I just get this in my blood. It's just, I don't know what, it's a communication. It's like my blood, like, this is what it is. And I get a list. I get a picture of a list that all of it that's in there. Every time I inhale a cigarette, I'll get a list. And because when I eat, I get a list of whatever's in it. It's weird as fuck, y'all. It's weird as hell. It's like I get all these, as soon as I eat something, I get all these pictures, and it's like my DNA or my blood is like it takes information for. I don't know what the fuck it is, but nonetheless, I can feel all the narcotics and stuff in the cigarettes, especially when Bayer or aspirin, I forget when Bayer put AIDS in their pills. Will stop them from putting the same pills and stuff, or the same crystal meth and the same fatty in our enjoyment stuff called drugs, alcohol, pussy, and entertainment. When you poison that pool, it's like this. After you go to work, after you're stressed out, or after you're happy, you want to drink you something. You want to take you something. And 99.99999999999% you can kill a whole population just off that one knowledge. And over a period of 30 years, you can wipe out these particular people and breed something behind it. Because I'm doing it with dogs and cats for the longest. I take it to the dog, I go ahead and get something else and graft something else into it to make up for that. And even though it's not what I designed it, sometimes you'll be like, well, shit, I'm glad you did that. I got some new formulas to play with. We got some new formulas to play with. Hang tight. I'm telling you, who's ever watching, this picture's going to make sense of what I'm saying. And this is all from experience this week and what's going to happen in the future. I go into this, I look at the store. I say, no, I'm not going up there. Got anybody up there? I'm not going to fuck up there. So the spirit said, go somewhere where you're familiar with. So I go to this other store across the street. And sure enough, the thing that we preach about, men and women doing business, getting along. Ain't no cause your skin is this color, your skin is that color, you built like that. Nah. You got money, come spend it. If you spending with us, we'll support your shit if you doing something constructive. And then one day if you short, we don't mind giving you an iced tea. I got you. We don't mind giving you a pack of blunts. It's on me. I cried, man. Straight up. Made me weak. Oh my goodness. Before I get to that tier, remember I told you I want to know if this shit is fake or real. And animals and babies will let you know, especially newborn babies, man. And I had the privilege of touching a newborn baby. Because you're a filthy motherfucker. You're not touching our baby. You can forget about it. You're not breathing your stink ass breath on them. None of that, nigga. I mean, it's just me. Fuck out of here. But I had the privilege to touch this baby. And as he's crying, I can hear what's wrong with him. And he's looking at me, and his tears come out, and I know it's pain. It's not because he wants something, other than I need to take a shit or a fart or I'm gassed up. But the fact that he hurt, and I could feel it, man. So I'm like, hey, felt this pain with him. Asked it to go. Bounce him up and down. Talking to him like I'm talking to you. So there wasn't no foul language, you know? Boom. Thought maybe he had to burp. Boom, 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 boom. So wiggling with him. Hey, give him that man vibration. Like that male fuck nigga vibration the babies used to hear when they come out the pussy hole. But that man vibration. When he call us out to the Most High. Hey, man, that little boy went to sleep. Hugging my arm. Oh my gosh. It melted the fuck out of me, fam. It crumbled me. When mercy come, like, ooh, I'm getting goosebumps like a motherfucker. Man, that shit crumbled all anger and dismay in me, and, you know, because that's the future. That vibration, when you touch them newborn babies, they first year, that vibration of your fucking frequency of your voice and your heartbeat is the epitome of his God particle, of his atomic nature. That moves in liquid water or liquid body fluids in his body that makes him into a spiritual oneness with the Most High. Because I'm looking at it right now. What we deliver to him. Even after we got poisoned. You say, well, how you get poisoned in the first place? Well, the most I know you really care about something, he won't take it from you unless that something is detrimental to his will inside of you. Let me say that again. What you love, he won't take it from you unless it's in the way of his plans inside of you. Not his plans for you, but the plans that are inside you that need to get out. And everything ain't gonna work until that shit come out. And if you still want to fuck off, then yeah, you're useless. This is how I know. My ex-wife, well not ex-wife, my wife, but she rest in peace. I told her I had a vision of going to back to Mexico or India or something. It was a bunch of Asiatic, who they would call modern day Indians or Mexicans or Guatemalans, Nicaraguans, Brazilians, Aztecs, Incas, Gypsies, all along that Nubians, Ethiopians. I seen a bunch of them. And they was waiting for me to, they waited for me to come. Waiting for me to come down there. And so when I told her the vision, she deterred me from going. Be honest with you, she was like, oh, you won't go down there because da-da-da. Because she got some family that down in Mexico or whatever. And plus California, you know, she's fucked up. In Cali and, you know, at the borders and shit like and in southern Texas. You're going to die in southern Texas. They just keep it 1,000 wow. They're not playing with you down there, niggas, niggettes, you northerners, you northeasterners and north-south, you northwesterners. Come down to the deep, deep south in the bottom of Florida and Texas and the bottom of California on the Tijuana and all that. Nigga, look. Where do you think Hollywood get its movies from? We read that there. But she deterred me from going. President had already talked to some guys when I was in administrative custody in San Jose, California, talking to a lot of cartels and lieutenants. I mean, like I said before, these are straight killers, man. And you can get murdered in jail. Don't think that don't happen. Especially on the West Coast and Florida and the East Coast. You inner city motherfuckers like Pittsburgh, Atlanta, Chicago ain't no joke. Detroit, I'm not saying y'all don't need joke either, but that ain't y'all culture. There's a difference. There's one thing to do that shit because you've been forced into that type of situation. But when this is your culture for over 1,000 years, of cutting tongues, gutting motherfuckers, where that word familiar come from, or that word mob ties, or that word Sicilian ties, and yeah. See, y'all thought these was movies. These are cultures, you dumb motherfucker. These are cultures. This shit that you swab out your mouth to do what? Check your culture, right? Because you have to switch your house, if they still exist. Then you can put me on that chopped and screw shit. Big up DJ Purple Sprite. Who else? Yeah. DJ Slim K. Check him out. I like that chopped and screw. He's holding a banner. DJ Slim K. I want to give a big ups to David Banner. I heard he been got his ears open. What's up, Brother Dave? We were watching your growth. We're glad you decided to take a sit down for a minute and choose your political battles wisely. Because I watched you get into the political arena. And you was about to get set up like another Martin. Yeah, I was watching it. I think I sent you some shit some years ago. Like, man, check this out. You might want to sit back. Because they waiting for the next Malcolm. The next Martin. The next, look at me. The freedom of the world. Yeah, I hate. God ain't give you permission to free this world, nigga. Maybe your personal world, your personal space. But this is my space. Lucifer and all the fallen ones say. This is our world. You just some motherfucking squirrel looking for a nut. I saw you walking in the garden. Doom doom. You guys holding hands, and it won't be the same. Yeah. So yeah, and then when the Most High caught you motherfuckers, he said, "She'll just jump up and smoke, back, smack your ass." Let me see if I can play that jam by Orange Juice Jones. Let me see if I can find that shit. Yeah, let's play that shit. In the meantime, let me find this. When I find this song, we gotta play this. Hey YouTube, this is by Orange Juice Jones. I saw you walking in the rain. This is not my music, but we just want to make a point here. We just want to make a point here. Alrighty. Orange Juice Jones, I saw you walking in the rain. Yeah, let's check that out. We're gonna chop the screw though. Let me see. Hold up. We'll get into it. Hang out, y'all. Chop the screw. Yeah, let's see what it sound like. Oh shit, who did it? Who got it though? Is it Slim K though? Alright, fuck it. Let's see who got it. Let's see who's doing it. Oh, his name is Orange Juice. I thought it was Orange Juice. Dummy. Let's see how this one come out. Hold on, let's see how this rock out. Let's see how this one rock out. Try to speed up a little bit. Now, mind you, the reason why I'm playing this skit, alright? This is Satan's world. And he's talking to the original man and woman in the Eden, Garden of Eden, right? But after he gets finished doing the chorus or singing, this is where the Most High comes in and tells on the original man and woman, what was you doing flirting with this nigga while I was out? Who told you to poison my creation? Who told you to do this shit? You just took shit upon yourself, huh? Original man and woman. No matter what color skin you is. So we can put you all on blast. But you gotta hear it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now you imagine snake coming through? Adam and Eve, they dancing and shit like, oh, okay, get funky. The Most High called Adam, right? Nah, that's fucked up. He fucked it all up. We playing original.
I've been using Grammarly for
go to the
years. The
original.
great thing is Grammarly is free and easy to use.
He fucked it
Not only
all
can you
up.
check
I
your
don't know who
Grammarly,
that
but
DJ
also
was.
search
That is not
and
DJ
focus
Slim
on
K.
the audience you're writing for, and that you're sending
It ain't
to
Slim
a
K, y'all.
particular
Alright?
device. And for those of you that are
I just thought maybe we'd give somebody a shot. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Check it out. Check it the Most High. See Eve on with the snake. Yeah, you on with the snake. Check it. Oh shit. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Now me. Now me. Now me. Check. Right? So you walking in what? Oh, hold up. Let's get to the hard part though. Let's get to the other part though. Let's get to that nigga shit. Check this out. Hold up. That's it. Get out. Get out. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Here we go. You did. Miss you too. I followed you today.
That's right.
You heard what Most High said?
Yeah, how's the day today? You miss me?
Yeah, nigga.
You did. Yeah, I missed you too. I missed you so much I followed you today.
What the Most High say? Yeah, nigga. I miss you too. I've been following you motherfuckers. today. I didn't create this. Original man and original woman. What is this? I had to go check my shit. That's what he said.
That's right. Now close your mouth, cause you cold busting. That's right, now sit down here. Sit down here, so upset with you know what to do. And my first impulse was to run up on you and do a Rambo. We're about to jam you and flat blast both of you.
We're about to jam me on my Rambo and blast both of you. This song is 1986. This is the year 2022. What has changed? It's the same fucking song, same fucking video, same black history, same black culture, same black results. A letter to a soldier's broken heart, poison money. It's all gonna make sense.
I didn't want to mess with this $3,700 Lynx coat. So instead, I chill. That's right. Chill. Now went to the bank. Took out every dime. And now we can cancel all those credit cards. Yeah. All your charge counts. Yeah. I stuck you up every piece of jewelry I ever bought you. Yeah. That's right. Everything. Everything. Fly with me. Now don't go look in that closet, cause you ain't got nothing in it. Everything you came here with is packed up and waiting for you to get you. That's right. What was you thinking about? Huh? What you trying to prove? Huh? This was a juice. I gave you silk suits, Gucci handbags, blue diamonds. I gave you things you couldn't even pronounce.
We're gonna leave that there. On the spiritual side, share with motherfuckers things they could not even pronounce or comprehend. So we sit back and chill. Poison money. Now, since the focus of this is Israel, help me, Father. I'm trying to get y'all to see this picture here. In these three pictures is Turkey, Egypt, Greece. What these four names get in common? What do these four names get in common? There's a word called, let me see, annotate, light filter, rescale, crop. What these three got in common, four got in common, it's called a table of nations. This is a trinity with the seed of Abraham in darkness called Israel. Is the Son God? That's the question for millions of years, from Adam to Abraham to people to this very day. When man first seen the sun, because they've never seen nothing bright before. They only seen what they would call a version of the Most High Yah. As I said, when the wind blew, they knew he was there. They seen the Most High, not his physical form. They seen him come when the wind blew. It's like you put your ears to the train track, you know the train is coming. To see the Most High, you first have to be able to feel his motherfucking presence. Or you ain't seeing shit. And I got the face of the Most High, the picture of the Most High, but you motherfuckers don't want to come talk to O. Unless y'all in trouble. Oh my stars. Oh my God. Oh, where you been? Oh, can you save me? O, 0, and 9 are all the same family. Alright. Let's hope we get to the point. So I can find this book real quick. I know I got it. I just gotta pull it out. Educational psychology. Read some book off to y'all too. But I want to try to find this one book that confirms what I'm showing you on TV. And I hope I got it. Shit. I don't think I do. I think somebody got it, me. I always feel like somebody got my books. You know what? I think somebody got the book. I see. Yep. I got Jack. There's one other book I got Jack for too. I hope I didn't. I really need that one. I can't see that one book. That ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. Shit. There's two books I want to promote to you guys. I just need 3. You find this other book. I got you. I can't get y'all half fucking information. Let me get my ass up. This book for y'all. Fuck. There's that damn book. Other one better be here. It's not here. Oh. Oh no, it ain't. I see it. My fault, y'all. I found it. Almost had a moment. I'm gonna put them up online on the screen for y'all. I know what I gotta do. I need my other keyboard. I'm gonna give y'all a list of books. This winter time. That means y'all ain't got shit else to do while y'all in the crib. Get these books and boost up your motherfucking vocabulary and what's happening around the world with you. Hold up. I gotta try to disconnect this thing real quick. Share your screen. Storage is low. Backup complete. I don't want to do that. You got to be shitting me. Alright. How do I get in? You know what? Let me see. Alright. I ain't doing shit. Alright. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my accessories plugged up. Cause we about to get busy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh shit. It ain't come on. Oh, here it comes. Alright. Okay, wasn't processing anything. Okay, he's back up. Alright. Where we at now? We're going to get y'all back up here real quick. We've been through XOLID-VIXION already. I got a copy of that already, so we ain't got to do that again. Alright. Alright, so let's get into some books. One, it's called The Fabric of This World. The Fabric of This World by Lee Hardy. Lee, here you go. This book right here, I got it right here. Yeah, this is it. I got this book. This mother book is a must get. You hear me? This book here is a must get, man. Lee Hardy, he gives you the white nigga shit. The white nigga version. On what they found out, what their ancestors did, that tricked them. The shit that they found out that was going on around them, that they was blind to, that now they see it, and they can feel the extermination coming of their history. Not them as living, breathing beings, but the extermination of all that they took pride in. That's heavy. Because the black man and the white man and the black woman and the white woman is going into an extermination as well, because there's no such thing as black and white people. So God didn't make that. So it's going to an extermination. So whatever the Most High didn't touch is going to be exterminated. In this world, within ourselves, and within ourselves, all things will be exterminated. And let me put my glasses on. I'm going to read something out the book itself. Because I took some notes. Tailor-made gang, key to city. Boom. Let me see. Note, page 15. Because this has something about how Wiz Khalifa came up with the tailor-made thing. Check this out. Economic Marxist points out in his early manuscripts tend to concentrate on the positive relationship between the division of labor and productivity. They concentrate on the positive relations between the division of labor and productivity. So that means whatever you produce, my job is to divide you from that. So that means you don't get to see what you're producing. You just know that you're what? Laboring. So we give you some other stuff to give you value to labor for versus what your labor is really worth. That's page 32 in The Fabric of This World. They really ask what effect the division of labor has upon the producer. Case in point. Keep going. Page 33. I'll put in my note, music calms the beast, right? The chapter is work, divine prerogative, or the burden of the beast. Since I like talking about slavery all the time, white Southerners and black Southerners, because you both were slaves to the system, Who's the burden of America's corporate debts? Who's paying for the $1 trillion debts and billion-dollar debts to China and Russia? Who's paying for that? Bush personally is not paying for it. Nobody in D.C. is personally paying for that shit. The beast is paying for that. And that is the black man and the black woman. You're the burden of beast. You're the beast of burden, rather. Because the Most High says, my way is not burdensome. And I'm a living proof that it's not burdensome. Because of the world, it becomes troublesome. So it says this. As the animals, produce the same thing with the same material, time after time, for the sake of survival, so the modern worker produces the same thing with the same material for the sake of survival. Oh, nigga, I'm trying to survive. Okay, dog ass nigga. I'm trying to survive. I gotta do this to survive to feed my babies. Okay, bitch ass nigga. Now we got that collar around your neck. Now I know why they try to poison me. Now I know why they try to kill me. They did the same thing to, I keep trying to tell people, how P. Huey got murdered, man. Whether it was a female or his nigga. He's sitting there being himself because this is stressful trying to stay firm in front of your global enemies and your own people. And yeah, you want you a drink. Yeah, you might want to shoot your little real bag of opium. A real sack of opium. That ain't nothing new. And you might want a real sack of cocaine. That ain't nothing new. And you may want some real beer and real grapes and wine. Pure. That ain't nothing new. It ain't till you beast. Black and white beast. Now you get your religion in this beast system. And it says, as the animals produce the same thing with the same material, beast, time after time for the sake of survival, black man, black woman, white man, white woman. So the modern worker produces modern. You're modern, right, motherfucker? You smart. You got cell phones. You the shit. Modern produces the same thing with the same material for the sake of survival. As the spider spins its web out of the same solution into the same design season after season to catch its food, so auto workers crank 5 nuts onto the wheel of slugs every 20 seconds, day in, day out, in exchange for a weekly paycheck. Reflecting on his life on the job, the steelworker in Teckle Boot exclaimed, a mule on an old mule. That's the way I feel. Precisely so, Marx would say. For in his work, he has been reduced to a beast of burden. His productive activity is not free, as benefits are human but regarded determined from the outside. Moreover, his work is performed for the sake of self-preservation, not self-expression. Who's the fucking crackhead? You fuck nigga. You the one that should be poisoned. You the one that should be put under scrutiny. Because you don't work from expression. You work from depression. You work from impression. No, shaping of human work. The second response usually falls into the dismal failure of the first is to try to alter the employee's attitudes through the human relations. Approach advocated by Mayo. The negative attitudes are seen as signs that the employees are somehow psychologically unhealthy, weak, and immature. I'm not your fucking employee. Every time I come through the hood, I tell you, motherfucker, this is what you doing. And you say, oh, he's crazy, he's weak. See what I'm saying? You're the beast of burden. You think on being employed psychosis. You're a fucking goyim. You're a robot. You're not a man or a woman. This is what black and white society is. Look it up. Fabric of this world. I got the book in my hand. Next lamp with oil. American nations. Alright, let me get this for you. Let me get this for you. Let me get that for you. We praise the Most High for allowing me to live today, because I really wanted to die this week, man. If this don't mean shit to y'all, man, because I spent my waking life researching, getting this information. I lived half my life in the darkness. And I said, I'm going to promise myself and to Most High and to Mother Earth to get this wisdom to share with the people till the day I die. So I did 50 fucking up. I should be able to do 50 healing. And if I get 1 second over 50, all praises go to the Most High Yah. If I get 1 second after 100. Because that's when I would like to see my judgment day. They call it balance, right? 50 years fucking up. Might as well spend the next 50 years trying to not to fuck up. You gotta enjoy both sides of the spectrum. Can't love one and hate the other. Can't trust that. Okay, American nations. There you go. Got this book. Colin Woodward in my hand right now. Ooh. Let me just show y'all this. See when I told y'all about culture? Right here. Y'all need to understand this, man. You niggas, was it Yankees, Netherlands, or Midlands, Tidewater, Appalachia. What is Appalachia? I'm going to check that out. Deep South? El Norte, or is that what? God North? Or God's North? The left coast. Where's Africa America at? Hold on. I'm trying to find Africa America real quick. This is when the first 13 colonies called United States. Right here. Boston. New York was Netherlands before it became New Amsterdam. Pennsylvania was a mixture of what? 1, 2, 3. No. So I'm saying Pennsylvania, 1, 2, 3 cultures. We got one culture. Cali just got a bunch of mixtures of cultures. El Norte. Alright? One culture rule these things. A culture. France. So I'm saying everybody took a little, well, deep shot. These niggas got busy with it. But nonetheless, she knew France. They went around here and went up there. Got them some shit. Yankee though. Went from there, went all the way over this bitch. Came across here, look at that. Swept this whole continent. But where's Africa, America? I don't see it. Deep South is still Deep South. El Norte is still El Norte. The Far West is still Far West. The Midlands is still Midlands. Let's see. Encompassing the entire Northeast, North, boom. I'm just trying to find Africa, America. We're talking about that poison money. Midlands. I met them and his Quakers. Had dinner with them. Matter of fact, we should go up here. I sat with guys from Yankee, New York and them. We've done that. The Dutch. We've done that. Had a pleasure meeting the guy from Michigan. But even though they all came from down bottom, we met some radical Calvinists. But that's not what I'm putting this on here for. We're going to go back to the book. What's in the book? Now, if there's 11 different cultures in America, and not one is Africa America, there ain't no such thing as that culture. It's not on the fucking map. Now, in this book, I'm going to get something for you. Page 143. Check this out. Robert Morris has a college here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That plays a part in all this. And this is going to freak y'all out when I show y'all this here again. Bang. When I show y'all that there again, it's going to freak y'all out after I get through with this. Notice Greece, Turkey, Eastern Europe, Egypt, Iraq, Spain, North Africa. Alright? No, nobody's left out. I have this book in my hand right now. Matter of fact, I got this book right here. That's all it costs. Use $8.49. Get this book. I'm going to read something in it. Why? Page 143. Robert Morris, Duke, Pitt, Penn State. The college, because y'all going to go vote, right? And it says the college votes is going to determine who wins the Senate seat. The college votes determines who's the president. The college electoral votes. Not the first school of thought, but the first college called academia is here. Greece, Iraq, all around here. Not you niggas. Your heart don't beat like that. Alright, don't even worry about it. Let me read this to you. Read that. Independence or Revolution. Page 143. American Nations. On many issues, economic considerations drove the voting decisions of each region's delegates, but others were related to fundamental values. take the 1778 vote on whether to raise taxes on the public at large or to give half pay for life to officers of the Continental Army, but not to enlisted men who have been paid their regular salaries with worthless paper currency. Oh my God. Somebody look at your friend to your left and say, I'm worshiping worthless paper currency. I get that off of that girl. That girl. See my tongue, sister. Get that off that woman. So Madam Death. Look at your neighbor and tell them, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You're trying to pay me with worthless currency? You motherfucker. You mean to tell me that we 10 years advanced, we 10 years behind and paperless currency? Yep. Mm-hmm. $1978. The men who was enlisted to fight for this country was paid, damn, and worthless paper currency. Would you look in your pocket right now and say, thank you, Most High, and Jose Omar for letting me know that I'm being paid in useless currency. Thank you, bro, and the Most High, for letting me know that I'm committing a crime against humanity and the system itself, because now I know I'm a criminal now to the global market. Because now I know I'm using worthless currency for goods that somebody took time out to earn. To make. Meaning, if you baked a cake and I give you $100 for that cake, I burnt you. I did. I burnt you. If I give you $100 cash for anything, I burnt you. Why? Because I know it's worthless. I know. But that's for people who's in the know, who's in a different field of life. But if you just run a bunch of motherfuckers that don't give a fuck, yeah, welcome to hell. Everybody burning each other. And we'll literally burn you for that money. And we'll poison you for worthless currency. You can find that on page 143. Find another note I'll put down. This one may be for the guys that are pretty new. Check this out. The first secessionist. I first looked that up. What is a success? Hold up. Because I ain't got no teeth, y'all. So you gotta bear with me, man. I've been saying some shit and bit had my tongue off. Be mad as hell. Secessionist.
Here's the definition of secessionist. A person who favors formal withdrawal from membership of a federation or body, especially a political state.
A person who favors formal withdrawal from membership of a federation or body. I don't think that's too many left here in America. So, in dark hours of the wars of liberation, the Continental Congress had no money to pay salaries to their soldiers or to compensate farmers for requisitioned food and livestock. America has no money now. This is what they're doing today. Instead, Congress gave all these people government IOUs. This practice continued for years until under the financial administration of the notoriously unethical banker Robert Morris. The state of Pennsylvania announced it would no longer accept congressional IOUs as payment for taxes. Okay? With no other form of money in circulation in much of the Cornish countryside, many poor families had no choice but to sell the notes for whatever they could get. See that? You're using these $100 notes for whatever you can get, not knowing that they're worthless. And wealthy speculators purchase them for 1/6 to 1/4 of their face value. See, your ignorance is the only reason we gave them the value. So now we're trading globally on a shit that you would never know. Because I have the chance to do it myself. Soon, just over 400 individuals held over 96% of Pennsylvania's war debt. And nearly half was controlled by just 28 men. Most of them who were Robert Moore's friends and business partners, aka Carnegie Mellon, Rothschilds, quote unquote Illuminati or Illuminists. Alright? Shortly thereafter, Morris and his protege, Alexander Hamilton, research him, took control of the federal financial policy, rigging it so it listen. Robert Morris and his protege, Alexander Hamilton, took control of federal financial policy, like the voting polls, rigging it so as to literally turn their friends' worthless paper into silver and gold. Under Morris and Hamilton, the federal government would buy back the bonds for face value plus 6% interest, paid in precious metal raised by assessing new federal excise tax designed to fall most heavily on the poor who have been forced to take the worthless congregational scrip in the first place. American nations. This is their culture. These 11 cultures, that's them. Black culture, white culture is not in there. I don't know where y'all got that mathematics from, but you might want to go get your money back. You went to Harvard and they taught you that bullshit. Go get your money back. Go get your money back. Nicolay, this book. Nico, L-A-O-E-A-E. Book. Antichrist. Here we go. And look, they got it free on PDF, y'all. I got the book. Right here. Yo. Oh, I got a picture up here. Yo. Fam. Read this book. Keyword. Keyword, y'all. Keywords, y'all. Don't get the keys. Don't say nobody showed y'all, man. Baghdad. New Babylon. Look. Baghdad, right? Iraq. Haiti. They ain't got that. But we got Egypt, right? Alright. Galilee. Jerusalem. Israel. Remember Chicago? Right? Antichrist. Let us do this real quick. Try something. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, here we go. So let's get back down to this novel. Alright, here we go. Alright. Slide him back over. Let's get a look at some shit here, y'all. Let's look at some shit, man. Let's look at this shit, man. In my Chris Tucker voice. If I can say that. Oh, hell no. What just happened? What just happened, man? No. No, we ain't on that. We on some other stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now, so I gotta minimize this though. Oh shit, wrong button. Alright. Y'all see this? I told y'all about this, right? Israel, Egypt, Greece, Turkey. You see what's going on with this? Now, this is the Tzrahi Jews. Alright? We're going to learn about them. Then we're going to learn about the Ashkenazi Jews. Then we're going to learn about the Sephardi Jews. Alright? Minimize that. Boom. Let's get back to it. Now, matter of fact, hold up. This will be even better. We'll get the language before we get into pictures. Alright. So we got here New Babylon. Here's the picture of New Babylon. And if you look at it, It looks like a plug or a microphone plug. Look at that picture for a little while. It's pervious to the next step of your consciousness. Okay? Remember I told y'all, America is the new Bible-lonia, not Babylonia. The mystery is in the concept. The mystery in its religion is in the concept. Just the mental of this thing. In this book, Nikolai Carpathia is from a place called Carpatha. And you would think that it's not real. You would have thought, oh, this is just some novel, no. The next book you read, you might want to research the places and see if they're actually real. How do you keep a secret from a nigga? And that doesn't mean the color of your skin, idiot. Got something else for you. Watch this. How many times tribulation is in the Bible? There's a comparison here. Now, in this book, get it up here then. Right here, move it up. The name 2, The Rise of the Antichrist. The members of the tribulation force. I'm still trying to find African America. It ain't looking good, black people. It ain't looking good. Who's ever teaching African American studies is in trouble. You done misled the babies and the people. You done took poison money. And you done killed Malcolm. You done killed Martin. You done killed countless other messengers. Somebody in trouble. Daddy gonna get you. Somebody in trouble. Daddy gonna get you. Damn, yo, I'm about to eat up all my snacks again. Hey, Cinch, you know you're scared of getting. You ever notice motherfuckers get older? Especially the preaching motherfuckers. They get that belly to look like they're pregnant. Hell no. I'm gonna be one upset brother. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. I'll wake up one day and I look pregnant. Yeah, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Go ahead and use the restroom. Here's this let me see. Crazy Tim. He named this one Crazy Tim. The guy's name is Godfrey. I don't know his first name. I just know he called his company Beat Producers LLC or something like that. I'm not sure what it is. You can catch up with him under another name called Born Allah. You know, so if you want to get contact on the beats of our intros, like I said, I don't know the guy's name, but you can catch up with him through a guy by the name of Born Allah, and they can get you plugged in. So then, let me go ahead and take a restroom break real quick. Be right back up.
You must avenge your parents' death. The family name. Rest in you.
My lady, the castle has fallen. Our master has been killed.
Before we had any ancestors, there was God. Now I want you to follow me in.
Why should we give a fuck if you cry? If you don't put the steps in, why should we give a fuck if you cry?
So any man that says you're a liar.
You're a liar.
And I'm gonna deal with you real good.
I'm gonna deal with you real good. Cause you're a liar. I'm gonna deal with you real good. Brother Jenkins. Hope you're alright up there. The gorillas circled your temple. Wow. Now this Tim is going Crazy Tim.
So long, I saw it written, I learned it, and I say it, and there's nothing you or nobody else can do about it.
The plot Change Church. Life Change Church. Life Change
I'm
Church.
going to say what God said. Now, whatever said, I'm going to say. Because God, they preach the word, and this is the word, and I dare you to touch what I said. Now listen at this.
All right. Let's see where we at here. All right. A lot of promotion. Okay, a lot of promotion. Let's check it out. See, we're not saying anything bad or good about what they're doing, family. Just look at the tribulation. It starts here. Here, here, and here, and they're all this skin color. And these are the Babylonians who created the Babylonian, where now you have red, black, no, this is red, Sephardi. Tatari is green. I'm sorry, Ashkenazi is green. Sephardi is red. Tarazri is black. Because you got Egypt, Yemen. See, the black dragon is to this right. The red dragon is to the south. The green dragon is to the west. I could be wrong. I doubt it, but only for the simple fact that majority of his flag is red. And their flag is red. They got red stripes. They're all green. And they didn't have, the original Israel didn't have a flag, per se. They had banners. A flag and a banner are not the same. Now, how do I know that? Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't know if notifications on my phone. Oh, you weren't supposed to download, nigga. Shit. Alright, let me stick to this right here first. Alright. Tribulation. Obviously, we're not getting to it. See, we done got everything else but that. See, okay, never get shit when you want it, but you get this shit here. Got nothing to do with congregating. Let's go somewhere else. The Decameron Project. Let's see what they say. There's arguments Christians that spread through what? 4 corners of the kingdom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And out of these 4 heads spewed out a combination of these 2 and him, these 2 and him, those 2 back. You see the crisscross patterns? Now, he's tied into all that. He's tied into all that. He's tied into all that. But he's not tied into all this. Like he's not tied into all that. So he has to talk to who? Israel and Egypt. You see how this is going? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. No, 9. I'm sorry. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Over here. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Somebody's getting cheated somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking reverse this upside down maybe. But no, because that's a gold dragon. I've seen it in my vision. But nonetheless, there's 9 patterns going here when we're talking about mathematics. And there's 4 on the outside here of 9. Obviously, 4 and 5 is what? 9. 9 plus 3 is what? 1, 2, 3. 12 tribes. Of what? Israel. Now let's go back to the Roman Catholic Islamic Crown Crescent Cash feudalism. That argument, feudalism. Then we'll get back to the Antichrist. Because this is what's running the world. This is the delegates, the table. But these who runs this country, that country, and that country, these are the major players. That's why America can't touch these 4 when everybody outside of here runs to Turkey, or East Asia runs to Israel, or Egypt runs to Greece, or Egypt runs to, you know what I mean? It's not taboo. We're just saying, in this tribulation. But it argues most Christians that every 7-year tribulation of the prophetic and end times is a true interpretation. In fact, the future review is not the most popular and most believed among Christians today. We'll go a little further down. Let's get into the meat of this shit. It says, Ezekiel prophetical day, so when laid to the time, 1 prophetical day equals 1 literal year. So, what is the time period that Angel Gabriel explains? Let's do the math. 70 weeks times 70 days. And each week equals 490 days. Using the day for a year principle, this results to 490 years. $13. $30. See, this is where the 13, right? Or 130. Or 130. 1 plus 3 is 4. 3 0 is 3, so it's 40 years old. The perfection is at 40 years old. Remember I told you I spent 50 years killing myself? I'm going to spend the next 50 years doing the opposite. That makes sense now. That 9 and that 40, it's one and the same. Ooh, excuse me. When it comes to looking at this 12 tribes of Christianity. This is the Christ. This is the Antichrist here. This is his kingdom here. And he sits on what? The house of Jacob. Everything is tied into the house of Jacob. Everything. What goes back to the house of Abraham. What goes down to the house of the original man and woman of Adam and Eve. Born of flesh and earth. Oh, my hand is itching. Somebody got pissed off. Somebody was going to pitch in, but now they got mad at me. That's alright. You'll be back. So now, 490 years God has given ancient wrestlers with God, ancient people who wrestle with God, because, what's that? Israel, right? Israel, the center of all this happening. Some more mathematics. 2 and 6 is 8. On the contrary, there is a year 0. That's where the mathematics is out. They count 0 as not a number. Alright. I'll check this out. Now, in the 50th year of the reign of Tiberius Caesar, Pontius Pilate being the governor over who? Not Judah, but Judea. This is who they are. These are the original Judeans. Em-Ites. Not Esau. Esau helped kill these niggas. Ishmaelites. Well, they're like Israelites. But the seed of Ishmael. Because they knew he was going to be bitter for being, removed from his father. He didn't leave in the Sunday because he says, is the moon God? Logic's telling me he left on a Monday or on a moon day, the day of the moon. And in his defiance, or his children's defiance, after hearing the story, that's how they became the partakers in the sun, moon, and star worship, like Judah. And some good smoke. So, Tiberius began co-ruler 12 AD, right? 15 years, 27 AD, which may actually believe was the baptism of Judea, Jesus, the Antichrist. Now, let's look at it again. Judea, Jesus. In Christian eschatology, the Antichrist refers to people prophesied by the Bible to oppose. See this? If you oppose the Judean, look, if you oppose them, that was your ass. Hold on. Matter of fact, we'll try this. We'll stop it here. Before, back here in Daniel, they're telling you, see, because his name is Judah now. The house of Judah. Hold on, check it out. Iniquity of the house of Judah. Do the mathematics. 400 years, Judah. But now they're saying 400 and what? 90 days really means 490 years. was given to ancient Israel, as the Almighty clearly states. So when does this prophecy of the Messiah begin? The angel has the answer. He said, now therefore, understand that the going forth of the commandments to restore. See this? The going forth of the commandment to restore and to build Jerusalem unto the Messiah, the Prince, shall be 7 weeks and 62 weeks. What are we coming to do? We're coming to clearly state the going forth of the commandments. Because it's been 490 plus years, nigga. I thought you knew that. I told y'all, if this was a game, I should die yesterday or this weekend, last weekend. You had your chance, you poisoned me, and I felt that shit too, man. I felt it. It reminded me when my so-called family said, oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was regular weed, and it was that motherfucking K2 shit. And I didn't go crazy or nothing like that. It was just the whole point that I saw all of you, y'all spirits, watching, as this another spirit said, is you playing? Because it wasn't because if you playing, this was no, it ain't none of that. It looked me dead in my motherfucking soul, as it was looking me in my eyes, and said, is you playing with me? As all y'all was watching like it's in a big ass Coliseum. Fuck y'all. Whoever this motherfucker, ooh, I'm getting goosebumps again. Yup. Oh, I'm shivering. Praise y'all. Yup. I feel it. Say, is you playing? Had me a crush, had me a nice sack of weed, cause I'm stressed the fuck out, man. Anybody trying to get high? We trying to make some sense of some shit. To see if I'm high. Because I ain't had shit, and shit be happening. So I may happen to take some shit to see if it's still going to keep happening. You know, it's just some personal, psychological, spiritual warfare game bullshit that people get to watch and giggle and make comments about. But nonetheless, Judah, 40 days, 490 days, boom, that's that. So understand that in this prophecy, his name was Judah. Ezekiel said Judah. Daniel said Judah. Even Gabriel said Judah. But here, the Jews were in Babylon longer than a year. Okay, we're talking about Jews. This is called typology. Because now, where I just seen it? Now, where'd it go? Now in what? The 15th year of the reign of Tiberius Caesar, Pontius Pilate became the governor of Judea. Who the fuck is Judea? They feminized Judah. They feminized the shit out of him. Gave him a girl name. Judea. Come here, Juju. Yeah, you might want to look up that word juju. Like juju beads, juju head, magi magic. Yeah. So, what else we got here? Those Christians. You notice Jesus and Christian are synonymous. So, here's the hook. So here's the hook. Oppose Jesus Christ. All right? You see this, right? Let me show you. Oppose Jesus Christ. What else we got? Second coming. What's that about? oppose Jesus Christ, if you go against this world religion, Greece translated it, promoted all across the circle. Egypt promoted Islam all around that circle. The Moors or the Spaniards or the North Africans promoted the mixture of both circles. So everybody's in bed with Israel. Take the raw out. The black man, the black woman is literally in bed, especially if you're calling yourself an Israelite. Welcome to Babylonia by your own admittance. Through these four pillars created the Bible. And this is a kingdom, that's a kingdom, and that's a kingdom. And who runs these kingdoms, these four pillars? You said it. Anti-God, anti-Ten Commandments. The devil whispers into the Antichrist's ears. Don't they kind of look alike? Especially throwing a nigga into the fire. Hold up, that's the Antichrist. My fault. Let's find Jesus. You know what? Y'all know what the nigga look like. We ain't going there. Let's get to this. False prophets. Let's see what a false prophet really is. Okay? Listen to this. Now, mind you, this is his story. It says a letter to a soldier's broken heart, because we're going to get into why. But tribulation, false prophets, sheep clothing, inward or ravenous. Notice that inwardly. Okay? Yeah, I love Jesus, I love God, but inwardly, you're ravenous wolves. Inwardly. Your sweetness or your drunkenness didn't come from grapes gathered off the vine. They came from out of the what? The gutter. Your sweet figs. I had a real fig. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking figs come in them little noggin cake things. My dumb ass, man, I had a real fig. And Jesus cursed that tree. That nigga crazy. We'd have whooped his ass. Figs from thistles? Nobody want to eat that shit. Every sound tree What type of tree makes what tree makes a fucking sound? You won't know until you taste its fruit. See, that's when I was talking to the baby and the sound of my voice. When he went to sleep and hugged my arm, bears good fruit. But the bad tree bears evil fruit. That baby didn't cry. He woke up nice and quiet. Mommy, daddy came and got him. I was like, oh, wow. And yeah. A sound tree cannot bear evil fruit. I can't bear this shit, man. This shit, I can't bear this staring. That's why I'm making this video of Blair Toast with a broken heart. Can't bear it. Let's get out of that. Let's get back to where we're at. Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is back to the New Babylon. This is going to freak y'all out. Notice Egypt, Antichrist. Left behind too. We're going to have to check that out. Let me see. Let's see how I can find that out. Films left behind. Let's check that out. Oh, I thought maybe it might have been a, what do you call it? Alright. I think I watched a movie called Left Behind somewhere. Baghdad. Alright, so this is the home of your beloved Antichrist. Oh, what was that word I'm about to use? What was that word I was going to use? Fuck. It was this word. It was in my head. I can't remember it. Oh, this is messed up. I know what. Oh, shit. Alright. Where's Carpathia? Oh. Who's crazy? Who's crazy? So, according to this novel, Carpathia is a Ashkenazi Jewish settlement or colony. And because it's in the east, you know they removed the dark-skinned ones. They removed them, shipped them somewhere else. Maybe into Turkey, into further, slavery. See, in these countries, Donald Trump was trying to tell people about buying and selling children. You cannot build kingdoms like they build over a short period of time without a mass global agreement on child slavery. Because an 8-year-old groomed into a 30-year-old could get a lot of work done in 5 years, 10 years. And then create a competition for them to stay fit and reward them for that, and then make them officers of the bullshit. Check out the book, The Great Dialogue of Plato, where Socrates wrote this shit and Plato just rewrote it. You know, put his spin on it, which is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He didn't plagiarize nothing. He was a student of Socrates. In fact, if it wasn't for Plato preserving his master teacher's work, a lot of motherfuckers would be in the darkness for real. And I'm one of them. Big ups, Plato. Rest in peace, Brother Socrates. So a Carpathian is a Jew from Romania an Ashkenazi Jew. That's his tribe. Let's prove it. Let's go for the book. And this is gonna be for some for you Kaaba lovers. Let's push your wig back. Trying to associate the Kaaba with the Most High. You should have never did that. The Ospi and all that. Y'all should have never did that. The Bible is a book of revolution. Our religion is the Most High Yahweh only. Abraham, the religion of Abraham. Simple. It has nothing to do with nothing else. We will show it to you. Then we're going to get to my personal experience. Now, Carpathian Mountains, like Africa America, this is in a book, right? The Rise of Antichrist. It's in a book. There's members of a tribulation force. That's in a book. Tribulation. Some type of force too. It's in a book. And they have this guy named Antichrist, Nikolai Carpathia. And he's in Dallas visiting what? Their territory called the Americas. You see the Eastern Europe connection? Look, hold on. Bang. See if I get that in here. Hopefully I can. Let me try. Alright. Where's it at? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we good. Now, when they talking about the Jews in the wilderness, they ain't lying. All they did was use typology and took you out of your wilderness. Roman is not so much as the city of Rome. It's a culture of people that Remus and Ramus was raised by dogs in the wild. Why? Because they're in the what? Wilderness area. And this is why you get the what? Morocco and the Spaniards. Where? In Eastern, Western Europe, aka, see, that's the deal between the Ashkenazis and the Sephardi's when they make deals around this circle, this moon, or this fertile crescent. See, this has a fertile crescent right here. And that has a fertile crescent. But if you notice in the middle, it's a heart. Also, you get Mickey Mouse ears. Here's the nose, there's the ears. Here's his little mouth. Giggling at you, motherfucker. There's his eyes. And here's his pineal gland. That would be the third eye of this system. Is you have to destroy this for the eyes of Egypt and Greece in the roots of Turkey in its head or in its hair or its follicles to die. These four foundations must be dismantled. These are the cables to your cable cars. Now, Dallas, Texas, to fly him to who? New Babylon. Where? Iraq. Where's Iraq at? Eastern Europe, right? All he has to do is call his boys in the Balkans, Turkey, and go where? To Iraq, because it's an upside down spoon. Or a Big Dipper upside down. See, because these are astrologers. So, even in these, you can see the stars. Even in this, you can see the 13 tribes of the Antichrist. Or the 13 tribes, or the 12 tribes of Judean. Or Edom. Alright? Edom is all in this. Canaan is all in that. But nonetheless, we got America with Ashkenazi, and we got Central and Eastern Europe. So Western and Eastern Europe, Central will borderline that. So we'll go 50, well, I can't even say 50-50. Y'all figure it out. Reaches the Carpathians, the region itself, front line of the European conservation. What does it mean? Is Carpathian a real language? Let's see that. I check it out. See now, where are they fighting at? Alright. Ukraine. Slovakia. Where Europe was talking about they don't want all the motherfuckers in Slovakia. Why? Because this Tazari group and mixed with the Sephardi group, they're asking questions to each other. What's up with these guys? They're here in America, they're getting too big-headed. Western Europe, they're being disrespectful. So the Sephardi crew and the Tazari crew, there's an inner battle in Satan's house. Something's going on. So we got that. New Babylon is where? Iraq. But Babylonia is in America. Because that's where they run the Bible the most. Compare mountains. So we know that. Let's see about this guy. Carpathia, right? Yeah, Carpathia. I want to make sure I got this shit right. The kingdom of Carpathia. Because it's in a book, and this is about the Antichrist, and I was given this map to the left of your screen where the red circle is at. Let's dig into this real quick. Flag. See the sun, moon, and stars? You see that? Check that out. The crown, the cross, and the crescent. Because that's the cross. Always see the crescent. This is the crown. And that's the money. The cash, the crown, the crescent. Okay, the cash, the crown, the crescent, and the cross. And Research 400, or CCC, for the Roman group. And this is who they are. Jesus is the Son of God. Muhammad reflects the Son of what? Allah. The Son of God, not the literal Son, but the Son of Allah, Son of Yahweh, because they both got Isa on the cross. And it's in the crown of their heads. As this, what, eagle stands in triumph, protected by this banner here. So we got that. So we know Carpathia is not fiction. Carthenia, Carnea, Ruthenia. Okay? It's not a coincidence that the American flag is the same as this. And their coat of arms tells a major story of two families. And you notice his shit's tilted. And if you notice, 1, 2, 3 kings. 1, 2, 3 kings. I believe this is the Ashkenazi because he's more beautified up in front. I believe this one is the Sephardi. No. Tazari calls it the cows. That would be a Sephardi. But what does that say? Indivisibiliter, and severabiliter. Oh, not divisible and inseparable. Okay, so here is their coat of arms. I might have to take a screenshot of that. I just made something's telling me to do that. Let me stretch them out. Okay. Yeah, let me screen capture this real quick, fam. I needed this. Now, so we made that connection concerning Carpathia. Nikolai, let's make a connection with the Bible real quick. Who are the Nicolaitans in the Bible? Alright. Remember Nicolay? Nicolations. So, like Haitian, they took the E off, so it's Nicola. Nicolations. Right? The root word would be ni or Nick or Nico. And it's original, so the original Greek. Okay, we don't want that. Alright. You see this? It says they are, check this out. Alright. This is what they did. I'm telling you, when I tell you this story, man, they're going to be freaked out. I don't even know how long this has been gone. Shit, how long has this been gone? Fuck it. Check this out. This is everything Israel loves to this very day. This is everything the black man and the white man, the white woman and the black woman and your children from 1,000 years to this very day. And this is why the Nicolaitans rule over you and rule the world. They was allowed to do that. Here's why. Listen close, all religious folk on the planet, Satan worshippers, and whoever you are. I'm glad you made a choice. Glad you picked a side. Shit, right for your side. Okay, I also want you. We don't. Once you choose a side, you can't choose no more. They all said to the guilty, all said to be guilty of enticing whose people? God's people. To do what? To eat pork. They're guilty of enticing people to eat. God's people to do what? To eat shrimp and booty hole. Men drinking men's sperm. Women sucking on women's sperm. That's what the Nicolaitans do. Eastern Europe, Western Europe. The Ashkenazis. The Antichrist. That's their job, to entice God's people to what? Eat things sacrificed to who? That pussy hole. Eat things sacrificed to who? That money. Eat things sacrificed to who? My hood rep. Eat things sacrificed to who? How fast my car goes. How much coke I can sell. How many people I can poison. The Nicolaitans are guilty for this. Hands down. Of enticing God's people. Now, are you saying that Barack Obama is God's child after promoting same-sex marriage? You just may be Antichrist. Anti-God, anti-life, all that shit. Why? Because the Nicolaitans, according to the Bible, are guilty of enticing God's people. Christian, Islamist, atheist, wherever your God is, these guys is guilty of enticing you to eat things, to other things than your God. We just hope your God is a God of life. When you put that to the test, I wouldn't fuck with it if I was you. If you ain't practicing the 10 Commandments. And to commit acts of immorality. Oh shit. It's immoral for my daughter to learn how to wrap it down a stripper pole? Yeah. It's immoral to walk down the street every day in different fashions of what do they call them damn stretchy pants? The nations are guilty of enticing God's people to commit acts of lewdness, sexual provocation, sexual exploitation, Antichrist love that shit. Job well done, nigga. I wish I could smoke a blunt with the Antichrist. I would. I would love to hear him gloat. I would enjoy it. Because I'd have to congratulate the motherfucker, man. That's the whole thing. I mean, I might not like what he accomplished, but the raw truth of it is this shit worked. And without the Most High, motherfucker would never see this shit coming. Or how long it's going to stick around. They are said to be guilty of enticing God's people to commit acts of immorality. As a group, we'll say this. Somebody asked the black people, do Nike make a good shoe? 7 out of 10 will say yes. Without thinking. Yeah, you make a wonderful shoe. And then explain. We don't want that part. We got what we heard. Yes, Nike makes a good shoe. Now you have to ask yourself, you used to be called God's people. You used to be. But now you got enticed to eating things to sacrifice idols. Now you're part of your culture is committing acts of immorality. You accepted a name that's not even on a map. It's never been on a map. I've never seen Earth before. But in your mind, when has Africa, black African American, has never been guilty of sacrificing to idols and parading immorality in the name of Jesus. And the fact that the reverse spell works so good, you got your own soul convicting you for going against what you know is a lie. Because they're saying they don't want you to die by the hands of the Antichrist. The key word was Christ. What got me bugged out were the two prefix words, anti and Jesus. If you take Christ out and put anti-Jesus, it starts to feel a little better. Think about it. Check it out. Try it. Oh, I got all my snacks over here. Hold on. Let me get my snacks out the way. I'm about to lay in my bed. We'll lay in this bed, rather. But man, it's not dirty enough. I think I'll straighten up later on tomorrow, Sunday. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know how I got stuck in this book with y'all. I guess this was more important. It's going to make sense to what I got to tell you about my personal experience. So, when it says, you're a fornicator, that ain't talking about no pussy, no sex, no ding-a-ling-a-ling. You're a fornicator. You was looking at my wife. You're a fornicator. Hey, look. I don't know if some of y'all know, 60% of y'all grandmother and grandfather came from out the deep, deep south. And whether your skin was pale or melanated, you wasn't, that's saying you couldn't learn. It's just the opportunity of using I'm not going to say proper, because y'all language is proper to your culture down there. So I'm not saying anything against them. We're just saying, fuck it. Fornicate. But also has the word porneu. And its cognates usually are metaphysical or for spiritual opacity and idolship. So, pornography, porn, sex sales, committing acts of what? Immorality, and eating things sacrificed to idols. Look at your next rap video. Look at your next BET award, or your next country and western award, or your next Christian award. None of it said anything to do with drugs and alcohol, except for the part where you become overindulging, where you become like an animal. Nobody likes that. Okay, it says 10 things you should know. Then they should know about the Nicolaitans. What's that? Nicolaitans are mentioned named twice in the New Testament, both book Revelations, according to Revelations. Jesus commends Christians at Ephesus for hating the works of the Nicolaitans. So, somehow, this guy and the Hebrews, before they were called Christians, he's commending them because in the Hebrew culture, we don't play that shit. See, because if you took his ass off of there, or just took Christians off for the Hebrews, Acts chapter 11, it would read Hebrews and not Christians, nor Jews. Because his son Bar Jesus was a magician. Speaking of Acts, okay, what else do you do? Teaching of Balaam, teaching of false gods, and teaching God's people to eat things like the idol commit. We got that. What else? We feasibly or we're not duped. Christian charity or Hebrew charity. Tribulations for Hebrew's sake. You see, Silent Liberty. Okay, what else did he say here? There is no mention these false teachers had openly denied the name to which the others Progabum held fast. I don't know if that's about either. Jude. This is what it was. Right here. This is the death of the modern white and black man's modern civilization. And if y'all don't fix this, you're going to be dejected like Cain. Shit. I'm missing something here. You're going to be dejected like Cain. Well, how I know? Because you're going to start killing your brother even more. Some of you already killed your brothers right now. I just told you, motherfucker, just poisoned me this week. Everywhere I go, motherfuckers poison me. And that time I call one of you motherfuckers, and this guy can come out with you guys. I got my own money and da. You think I'm gonna preach to you motherfuckers all day? Is you crazy? Shit, I'm out there observing, trying to find my little niches in a new environment some motherfucking where. So, but I can't even say it's y'all fault. I know it ain't nobody's fault. I keep hearing, and y'all sisters told me all week too, man, that unfortunately, the Most High put you where He needs you to be, not where you want to be. And He'll send you places that you don't want to fucking go. He'll send you places that you don't want to see these type of motherfuckers. You know, because I ain't gonna hold you. I don't resent anything. But when you tired of a certain environment, you just fucking tired, man. Like they tell you about drugs and alcohol. When you sick and tired, you know it. Motherfucker, you know you sick and tired, And that's what I feel about a lot of things in life. I'm sick and tired of being around this black culture shit. I'm not cool in it. I'm not cool whipped in it. That's not my thing. But I'm submerged in this shit. That's why I created Mr. Goldfish. So since I'm in this shit, I might as well bubble some type of way. Got to breathe. Alright, so now, here is how serious regard the sin of Nicolaitans, anyone's tolerance of the presence in the congregation. I don't like to say in church. Repent, if not, I will come to you soon and war against them with the sword of my mouth. That's a funny phrase right there. This 10th one. This is why I said it's funny. Watch this. Hope I don't fuck it up. Yeah, I'm about to fuck it up. I'm about to fuck it up, y'all. I got a feeling. But here's the Ashkenazi's land. Alright? Remember that Ashkenazi. Why are they in Russia? See that? That's why they're in Russia. America, Ashkenazi. You see that? Russia, Americas, right here. Ashkenazi, Central Europe, the Balkans, which is Russia, because this over here is Turkey. So we're around here. That's Iraq. This is the Mediterranean Sea right here. That's the Indian Ocean. No, I'm sorry. It's way over this bitch. I forgot what this is. But I don't know, that's the Caspian Sea. And that's the... Oh yeah, okay, I was wrong. This is the Mediterranean. This is the Caspian. Or Carpathia. See the cap? Or the Casp? Or something like that. That's what that is. That's the Caspian Sea. Russia. And that's about that. Maybe Turkey here. Cornelius says independent grouping. And you see what? Italy. Independent grouping. Why the Indians, the Hindus, are so evolved in what? Gucci. This is why the Hindus and the Chinese do business with who? Gucci, Fendi, Vuitton. And down here with what? So they sense and fine silk. I forget that area, what that is. And Israel. So, because they're independent, they create little wars and shit. Alright? Little nitpickers. See, because I've seen the 4 dragons, but they wasn't his color. Oh, wrong picture. So you see that part. I know y'all mad, man. Somebody got here in my ear right now. Now, the difference, now you notice this says church. And down here it says congregation on the altar of love. Christians or Hebrews had sacrificed ethical purity of their congregation on the altar of love. This is where they saw starting out. You shouldn't have had no altar. How we know? I like this here. Where's 10 at? I got it now. And this is what I've been trying to tell y'all for years. Now, recognize and confess, so-called black man and black woman, says the Most High, that you are doing one a favor by overlooking and what? Allowing such a sin in your motherfucking midst, nigga. Confronting who? The Americas, Greece, Israel, the house of Satan. You see the horns? One horn, two horns, his face. But I'm going to show you his magic star in a minute. It says this, in your midst, right? Confronting the Nicolaitans may be uncomfortable for you, even painful, nigga. Did I get beat? I just got poisoned. But not nearly as painful as the judgment they will suffer if they remain in their sin. See, I told you this shit's painful, fam. Y'all don't want no parts of this shit. Y'all don't want no parts of this. Y'all don't want none of this pain. You want the lottie-dottie shit. This call to repentance may also include the ultimate expulsion from what? The life of the slavery of Jesus Christ. His church. Of the Nicolaitans, should they choose not to respond favorably. Antichrist. Anti-truth. Listen to this. I will come to you soon, but war against them. The faithful at United States or the faithful at this la-la land called Black America aren't off the hook. If they do not repent, says Yah, will bring discipline against them in precisely what form we weren't told. Welcome to monkeypox, drugs that are impure now. When crack came into your neighborhoods, it was a blessing and then overnight turned into a curse. Every time God turns your curse into a blessing, it goes right back to a double curse. But the liquidations will be the focus of judgment. So, if eating food at the football game and Halloween and Thanksgiving is some of the Nicolaitans that will be judged, you go out here living in worshiping and having sex and saying, well, God loves everybody. Okay, then check this out. That will be the focus of the judgment. You see the Nicolaitans? It is against them that the Most High will make war. Such language suggests that their lack of repentance would be evidence of lack of saving devotion to the Spirit of the Most High has been poured in all flesh. The licentiousness, licentiousness, and moral compromising behavior undermine their claim to know the word of the Most High in a saving way. Now, let's get back to why I told y'all to read this book. That might be the end of it. Alright? So we put y'all up on this book called Nicolay. I have this book right now. Matter of fact, let me see. I can pull a little reading out for you. Let me see. I think I might have marked something in here as well. Because some stuff I get to read, man, and things connect so hard, so heavy. I believe, man, I can't read this shit. They got the one world order in it. And now, according to this story, Carpathia nod and smile because they think, because Carpathia is the Antichrist. And Carpathia blew up Detroit. He blew up San Francisco, New York. He started tearing America up. And it's going to be called Global Community 1. Global Community. And y'all been hearing that word lately. Global Community. I'm quite sure y'all have. I'm trying to find the part where he said he's going to go blow some shit up. Because I remember reading it. Chicago office. Verna. The part that I'm trying to get you all day. Armada. Let's see. Amanda, no. Okay, he says there was silence. Carpathia continued. To put it in perspective, history books tell us that a 20 megaton bomb carries more power than all those dropped in World War II, including the 2.5 that fell on Japan. The United States of Great Britain, okay, had to be taught. Came the extended voice again. Indeed, they did, Carpathia said. And in North America alone, Montreal, Toronto, Mexico City, Dallas, Washington, D.C., New York, Chicago, San Francisco, Los Angeles become object lessons. Hold on. Listen to the prophecy, man. I'm going to say, not my prophecy, but listen. To lessons to those who would oppose us. Let me read this to you again. This is on page 54. And it's not a coincidence that it's page 54, meaning 9. And that other one number was 10. Right here, I think. This is it. 10. Where's that 10 at? I'm reading this from page 9. And I'm telling you, because my name is Hosea Omar, speak salvation. So that means, if Jesus, quote unquote, supposed to mean he saves, and from the word of his mouth, sword of my mouth, right? And here we talk every day, all day for hours, and we're giving us Hosea. Then there's 10 on Nicolay, page 54, 5 plus 4 is 9. And on page 55, 55 plus 5 is 10. And it goes as follows. Indeed, it says this. The United States of Great Britain had to be taught, because they dropped a bomb, something way bigger than they dropped on Japan. So they're going to drop this bomb on the United States of Great Britain. Alright? Because they had to be taught a lesson on how to go against the new global community. This is what's about to happen, y'all. They're about to drop bombs and poison America if America, the people, the politicians are already sold out. You forget about it. So they say if the people don't get in line, this is going to happen. Indeed, they did, Carpathia said. The Antichrist, Western and Eastern world, the Sephardic Jew. But he's a Russian Sephardic Jew. They got other books, how the Jews went into Russia, Poland, and all that. And they made a feudalism, mixed, so you got Russian Muslims, Islamists, and you get Russian Jews. Nonetheless, they both have an Isa or some type of Christ common connection. But it says, and in North America alone, okay, then Montreal, then Toronto, Mexico City, Dallas, Washington, D.C., New York, Chicago, San Francisco, and Los Angeles will become an object lesson to those who would oppose us. Facebook, this is something you don't know. Instagram, this is something you didn't know. The Most High didn't give y'all the memo. He didn't give y'all the touch. I think this is why I'm still alive today. I praise the Most High for that. I praise I thank you guys for heeding to the voice of the Most High and making them phone calls like, oh. Not that nigga. That nigga alive. He might not be no motherfucking Malcolm and shit, but the information is way up there. We like the information. We don't know that nigga like that. No, that information become fucked up, then hey. Now that nigga become real familiar. We gotta do some familiar nigga shit on his ass. You know? Look at what nigga does. So that justifies that right there. War against them with the sword of my mouth, nigga. I'll tell you why. Because when your own children find out all these deals you made with people who were killers just like you, you played them. Speaking of Hosea, check it out. A black man, white man, hear what the Most High is saying to you niggas. You better read it. Happy Father's Day. Today is the 7th. Hey, say la. 5 and 4 is 9. Man, this is awesome, baby. Got the 4 right there, meaning it's solid, square, solid ink. Doubledelicious.com. Another fly paper production. Their deeds don't permit them to return to the Most High, y'all. They're talking to me now. For the spirit of whoredom is within them, and they know not the Lord. Now, let me tell y'all what happened to me today. Here's the book. The knowledge who brought heaven to earth. Who shot you? Who shot you? They're inseparable, man. Indivisible and inseparable. You can't, you won't, you never will. Anything outside of these three things, you are beast. You're not human. You don't exist in their triune circle. Now, let's take y'all to another classic. Books with triune sigils. Hold up. Books with the triune sigil. Shit. Damn. What for? The witch's triune icon. Let's see. Ah, there you go. The Triquetra. That's it right there. Israel is right here, man. The Triquetra. The Triquetra. There you go. See the sun, moon, and stars? Look, I tried to tell y'all, man. Look. The cross, the crown, the crescent, and the cash. Look at this, man. Trinity Sunday. Triquetra. But do the Triquetra, man. Where's a quetra? Triquetra. Look at this. What is a Triquetra? Oh, you want to tell me, bitch? All right.
Triquetra.
Oh, Triquetra. All right. What the fuck it is? Okay. What is it used for? Let's get some. It's used for ornament design, architecture, and medieval manuscript illuminates, particularly in an insular tradition, depiction into the 7th century. Alright. So, in Christianity, scientific Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Alright? Father, Son, look at it. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. In Israel, we become one. In Israel, we become one. A circle within a circle. Or a square within a square. Or a triangle. See, this triangle only got 3 parts. We can't fuck with that. That's too little. In the Trinity, not pagan. Let me see. Triquetra, circle called. What are the 3 symbols of Trinity? Now, they have this going up. So it is befitting for the pagan, alright? Or the pagans plural, their culture. Alright? Because for them, with this going up, because here's the pinnacle point right here going up, the roots and the birth, see this is the nuts. You got one nut sack, Egypt, the other nut sack is Greece, and then where a busted nut at is through Israel, through the dickhead of Turkey, and psst. Now you get to fuck the world all, fuck the planet up. You see that? I'm looking at a big ass penis for real. They done fucked the world up, these four things. And because they're pagans, they're not with God. Remember? Oh, what happened to it? Let me see. Oh. I'll find that bitch again. Oh, it's Hosea 4:5. Alright, Hosea 4:5. Trinity also referred to the Terracotta, which said was the only Trinity in Irish Catholic culture. Okay? Black man, this is how you got it. Light skin, red hair. Woman, this is how you got it. Like how you became a black Jew. Now, let's see they go into more. Kete, whatever the fuck. 3-corner. Alright? So, if you look at this lens, see? Hold on. The Facilius Pisces, whatever the fuck that is. The Fascica Piscis, I don't know. It's a type of lens, a mathematical shape formed by the intersection of two discs with the same radius, intersecting in such a way that the center of each disc lines a perimeter and line. Vesica Piscis, oh that's what it is, really means bladder of a fish. Now, what is this bladder of a fish? 1, 2, it's this 3-headed fish. What is up with a 3-headed fish? If this is what it is. Okay, so since we became freaking about the 1st century BC and Persia. Early Lycian coins. Alright? Rune stones. Isa. Jesus, Isa, runes in northern what? Europe. Ashkenazi. Let's go back. Oh, look. Turkey. Look at that. The terracotta Pisces is what? Turkey. Doing what? Christian. Illuminated what? Manuscripts. Anglo-Saxon Sciata production. What's this? Book of Kells. So what is the Book of Kells about? Might want to check that out one day. I'll see it whenever I see another. Not right now. Buddhist. In Japan, it's called the Musabi Michu Gashiwa. So it's spreading. No, Celtic pagans, neo-pagans, or not of a cultural Celtic orientation. Remember those guys that wore the goat skin? The origin, the symbol is also town Wiccans. And some new agers, triple goddess. The fuck is that? Look, in the American fantasy drama, Charmed. Now watch this with Christianity and Islam. This is gonna blow you. This is gonna push your wig back, man. Pictures of Jesse Jackson and Louis Farrakhan. Watch this. Pictures of Jesse Jackson and Louis Farrakhan together. Bang. Don't let me tell you. Let the Most High tell you. You see his face, right? He's like, this nigga. This is some bullshit. I should have got this picture. Now, look at these two closely, man. This is gonna push you motherfuckers' wigs back, man. Straight up. Here's a connection. Both of these niggas claim the center of attraction. How I know? almost down, fell off the track. The connections in my head. Hold on, y'all. Hold tight, man. The connections in my head. Hold on. These two, what do these two guys got in common? And these guys died 4 years apart. One in 62, one in 68, I believe. Or see, East Asia, Islam. All this is Islam. All this is Christian. The Moorish Science Temple, this is Islamic Christian. When you look through the lens, see the lens? Israel, Greece, Christian. Israel, Turkey, Islam, Christian. But a Sunni or Shiite Islam. This is the Shiites is at. Ansars and shit. Them was Muslims. Different divisions of Muslims. Islamists, rather. When you get to Egypt, there's certain Sunni and Ansar Islamists. And the further you get to East Asia around here, they become more Islamists. They become more Islamist. Here to Egypt, North Africa, strictly Islam or Islam. Same thing here. Islam. All this is a Islamic tradition. From this tip here, all the way around to this tip. You look at the lens. It's Islamic. From here, no, we'll start here too. From here, all the way to this circle. It's Christian. No Islam. Not tolerated. So at this table of nations, or the pillar of nations, where the Illuminati or the Babylonians sit, that's why I believe Louis Farrakhan, great-great-grandfather, might be the Dalai Lama. Or somebody from over in Dalai Lama's crib. But that's when they're grandfathers. And look, Farrakhan puts his support behind Jesse running for president, and Jesse still lost. Why? Because Jesse's face, he knew he was fucked when this nigga got on stage. He looked at him and was like, man, you some jive motherfuckers, man. When they put Farrakhan in front of Jesse's presidential thing, they moved him up to world leader without letting nobody know. And they had to kill Malcolm. And for that to happen, he had to kill Martin to run for president. He had to backdoor Jesse so he didn't have to kill Martin to kill Malcolm. to be where he's at now. Over here, what? Lebanon, Turkey, Syria, Israel. He goes to all these places. Well, no problem. Magic spell, man. This is what the world is under a spell. Right here. How I know? Watch this. Farrakhan's first record, The Charmer. Check it out. And we're talking about Hindu snakes.
Make a pretty woman your wife. If you want to be happy, living a king's life. Never make a pretty woman your wife. Now all you have to do is just what I say, and then you will be jolly, merry, and gay. Therefore, from a logical point of view, you better marry a woman happier than you. From a logical point of view, always marry a woman happier than you. A pretty woman make her husband look small, and very often causes downfall. Soon as she married there and then she starts.
Ugly woman at the time, Louis Farrakhan. Because you know Louis, as in Louis Jackson, is the first word before you become a full-fledged Mason. This is when they chose you as a child or young that your name is Louis in the Black Masonry, and then Farrakhan or Louis Jackson. Research that. I made a video of it. I gave it to, I told you about it. I proved it. Nobody wanted to debate, so here we go again. Charm, the eye, the lens, see the lens? The three-eyed monster was a Cyclops. He got one eye, but he got three eyes. So this Cyclops, whatever, boom, right? The biblical Pisces. 1, 2, 3. Pisces means snake, fish, or forked tongue, or what? Dualistic. Charmer, snake, charmed, snake, Satan, serpent, right? Can't be just me. Biblical Pisces, right? This is not a coincidence. And what's the odds of this one circle actually being hidden behind a complete circle here, outside of it? Or is this circle 1, 2, 3 charms? See the power of 3. See the power? Look. Alright, Farrakhan, I'm done with you. That's why you got black Jew and black Muslim Jew. And they both believe in Jesus. You got Muhammad, Jesus, black. Fuck Muhammad, Jesus, black. But they both preach about the synagogue of Satan, Israel. I think the what do you call it? The Tizara Jews, the 40s, they getting tired of Ashkenazis making all the money through these niggas. See, because everything they send somebody from Morocco, through Moorish Americans and all them, Yahweh ben Yahweh, that shit don't ring no bells. Nobody listen to that shit. And as soon as the motherfucker brings some type of different type of Islam type other shit, niggas ain't buying that shit. But something about what these guys are teaching brings in trillions of dollars. They make their money too, but nothing like what they bring in. Charmer, right? Now, all. It's a culture. Ain't nobody saying pagans are devils or no, that ain't fair. This is their culture. And if you can't appreciate it without being personal and trying to compare it with your religion, then don't. I suggest just don't do it, man. Cause they got some spirits and they know some shit that'll fuck your ass over. You wish you stayed in your own motherfucking culture. We're just trying to make a point where people take somebody else's culture, mix it all the fuck up like a soup, and then start to mislead humanity with it. One example of a Christian symbol with pagan meaning is the Sacred Chakra. You probably seen the symbol before on the Books of Shadows cover in what? Charm. When looking at this symbol for its flexibility and meaning, you find how rich and diverse a single symbol can be. A triune pagan symbol signifies the entirety or all-encompassing nature of the divine. Alright? Now when looking at this symbol for flexibility, you'll find just how rich and diverse a single symbol can be. I did that. See? Christians, you've been charmed. So, we're going to get out of that. Charmer. That's why a black man, whether he's black Islamic or black Jew, can look. Hold on. Got this for you. Hold on, put this, let's say, power of 3. This would say, the power of 3. What's that? And you know that it means divine female spirit. Divine female spirit. The power of the 3. To protect innocent lives from evil beings such as demons and warlocks. So, if you look up people of God and they're not, you to them, you are a demon or warlock. I'm going to give you a heads up. If you're not in the Ashkenazi circle, Sephardi circle, or this Rahi circle, they're going to use this Trinity and this feminine power on your ass as if you was, because you're a demon and a warlock to them. This is why the black woman has been weaponized through this power of 3 feminine divinity shit. That's what's on the planet right now. They resurrected Lilith, who resurrected the whore of Babylon, who resurrected all this immoral sex shit, that resurrected Beyonce and motherfuckers like her, who resurrected motherfuckers like Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, got all our children acting all nasty. Now, the whole America of blackness is trying to agree, and everywhere else on the planet, that this black bitch of a beast is God. We're talking about the spirit of Lilith. We ain't talking about you horny human beings. You too damn low on the fucking pole. You too low on the pole. You're not even on the fucking pole. I don't even why you had to mention your monkey asses. I guess because for your ego. Yeah, well, I am a goddess, huh? Yeah, alright, motherfucker. You're gonna see. We're gonna see in a minute. We're gonna see what you made of. So, this power of 3. 3 witches. Let's get these 3 witches together. Bang. I have a book that discusses about the Sephardi, Ashkenazis, and Tezra. Matter of fact, get into it real quick. At the Mario Safari. No. I think you slipped. I think you slipped. How can you see? Hold on. Check this weird shit out. See how they rewrite in history books and the internet. See, once they find a way to grab enough information and figure out how to rewrite the whole internet so everything you read is about them, that's when you're really all fucked. But right now, the name Sephardi comes from the Hebrew word for Spain. Sepharad. Alright? So you're a Spanish Greco-Jew. Because it's right here. Spain, Greece, Jew. Alright? See the circle? Sephardi, Spain, Greece, so-called Israelite. So we see that fact. Can't argue that, niggas. Remember, this is freestyle. This is not pre-recorded. I didn't pre-research this shit. None of that. I just prayed, asked for Most High to put some shit together that I already researched. And if it's that time for to open it up, I share it. But I share what it's time. Debate me. Uh-oh. So next time you see somebody from Spain, Morocco, the Moors, and they tell you I'm a Jew, here's one of them witches right here. Here's the power of 3, this for them. The port, Ugizis, the boat people, where they port shit. They come over and dock on your shit. That's where you go to court. And you dock at the courtroom. And you get on their ship. You're going to need a Jew lawyer. Yeah, you're going to need a Jew lawyer. When you port you geese in the Americas. You look at the word. Port your geese in the American court system. You better have you a good Jew. She comes from modern Hebrew, Sivaradim. See, modern Hebrew, not biblical. Okay? Ashkenazis, Central Northern Jews. Central Northern. But nonetheless, they're Jews. You miss the magic. It's right here. when you cut that cord from Ashkenazi, when you cut Sephardi, Ashkenazi, and Lizraeli, or Tizrahi, that's when you know it's Armageddon. When that cord is financially cut, and one of those three is forced to break a deal, that's when you'll see shit change. These three families is why you enjoy this world to the magnitude that you enjoy it. Welcome to the land of Oz. And look, plural of Ashkenaz, name of the eldest son of Gomer. Black Jew. Because he was dark skinned, don't mean he was Hebrew. That right there says that northern, so they took that off, but Western, Central, Eastern, Northern Europe have dark-skinned Spaniards, olive-colored Spaniards, and olive-colored Jews from the seed of Gomer. Where? Jeremiah. People name an acronym to Greek, Scythoi, Scythians, is Kuzai. Okay? Now, here's the new nigga. Right here. T. That's L. I ain't got my glasses, so bear with me. That ain't right. Oh yeah. T. C. A. Oh nope. R. A. H. Okay, is it Azari? Let's see. Alright, you little buggers. I got that for that one. That's cool, it's cool. Let's see, I got Wamal. Let's see. Okay, it's M I Z A R. No. M I A Z A R A. There you go. There you go. It do exist. Oh, that's why. Spelt it fuck. Okay. Now, see the Oriental? When we're talking about the Oriental, Afro-Asiatics, Oriental. This is why Chinese, Japanese, Filipino, well, ain't no such thing as Filipinos for real. But all the rich Chinese and rich Japanese and Bangkoks and all them, they hate the word Oriental. That's why you don't hear it no more. If there was one word you want to preserve, would be the word Oriental. We'll go into this right here real quick. The Jews of the Orient, East Asian Jews, Armenians and Ottoman Empire, overseas Chinese. And this is why a lot of Chinese call themselves the seed of Shem. I mean, this shit's get worse. Hey, man, this shit's get worse. Hey, Hebrews. You got the... Hey, to my Chinese and Japanese friends across the globe, I'm not making fun of you guys as a culture. We're making fun of the ignorance that's in all of our cultures. And if we don't start talking about this shit, we're gonna lose what little real shit of our culture we got left. And I'm telling you what I know, not what I fucking heard. Overseas Chinese, like the Mizrahi Jews, communities that historically inhabit the Middle East. Okay? What kind of Hebrews is these guys? And look at this shit. That's fucked up. They ain't said shit. And this be the bullshit, man. This be the bullshit right here. Jews of the Orient, Middle East. Okay? If you said Middle East, you have to talk about Hebrews. Ancient Ibla. Sosa. Not Sammy Sosa. Not Love Sosa. You don't have it over. No, not that shit, fellas. We're talking about what it means to be an Oriental. A.K.A. an Afro-Asiatic. Born in the continent of a Mexican, aka America, or whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. It ain't what it is today, so I'm not going to break my neck. Water. I could have swore about a bottle. Oh yeah. Woo! Some good tea there. Overseas, and it just stopped. East Asian Jews. Well, I ain't going that far. Matter of fact, this lines up what Kanye was talking about. Hey, somebody better tell Kanye, come check my page out. Let's get back to it. Kanye, this might cut you a break here, Kanye. I think the most, I don't know. But, now check this out. The Mizrahi Jews. Now, look at their numbers on the planet. 300,000. Hold up. That's 3 million. Here. How many of you here and you here? There's 300 million. 3 million of them. And they're from the same bloodline for real. They just was raised in a different neighborhood or the country or the planet. Note that 3 times 3 is 9 million. Who's using this center, and everybody else as a protective circle. It says this is a circle within 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 a circle, which this is in a circle within 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 a circle. All these, I mean, oh my goodness! If you could see some of these circles around this, like they say, all roads lead to Rome, but all circles begin and end is the sun God. That's the whole question about Israel. Is the sun God? Yes or no? And I read, but I wasn't there, but I read that Adam and Abraham asked that. So the Nicolaitans took over the world. Let me ask it real quick. The king of Goyim in the Bible. Check it out. I'll show you something. Remember Turkey? A black man, African American, Gentile, Tishto, or king title, the king of the Goyim, or the king of what? The Gentiles. Let me help you out real quick. Will be the medicine to the nations. Who? The Gentiles. What are Zagros Mountains? Oh shit, where they at? Iran. Oh my gosh. See what I'm saying? Where America went to Iran because Saddam Hussein tried to rip his hands from these people. He's not even a fucking Jew. King title. Let's see what we got. Tiberian, Goyim, possibly Hittite king. See, they always get Abraham and some shit and ain't got nothing to do with it. Just like Judah, that had never had his own religion. Come on, Judaism. Fuck out of there. And look. Here's our enemy. Here you go. Remember I showed y'all Shalimar? They stopped that though. They had to because Tide dishwashing liquid was one of the 4 kings who fought against our father Abraham. See, 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th king at? That's the Antichrist. The anti-Abraham. Matter of fact, I'm curious of something else right now.
In 2018, John Fetterman
King
said,
Tittle.
I don't support fracking.
Fetterman appears confused about his own extreme positions.
That's real shit. King Title. That's not what I said. That's not crazy. This is better. Get my glasses out, man. I'm gonna be guessing this shit. King of Title. Geography of King Title. Title King of Nations. Let's see, Kings now. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this one. I knew they would have it in there. The four kings that war against Abraham. Huh? The four kings that war against Abraham. The four kings that war against Abraham. Oh, you bullshitting. You heard me. You heard me, you motherfucker. Let's see what we get. So we should just say real quick. I want y'all to know that these things is like I'm sitting to play again.
Genesis chapter 14. And it came to pass in the days of Amraphel, king of Shinar, Arioch, king of Elasar, Chedorlaomer, king of Elam, and Tidal, king of nations, that these made war with Bera, king of Sodom, and with Birsha, king of Gomorrah, Shinab, king of Admah, and Shemeber, king of Zeboim, and the king of Bela, which is Zoar. All these were joined together in the vale of Siddim, which is the Salt Sea. 12 years they served Chedorlaomer, and in the 13th year they rebelled. And in the 14th year came Chedorlaomer and the kings that were with him, and smote the Rephaims in Ashtaroth Karnaim, and the Zuzims in Ham, and the Emims in Sheva Kiriathaim, and the Horites in the Mount Seir unto El Paran, which is by the wilderness. And they returned and came to En-Mishpat, which is Kadesh, and smote all the country of the Amalekites, and also the Amorites that dwelt in Hazazon Tamar. And there went out the king of Sodom, and the king of Gomorrah, and the king of Admah, and the king of Zeboim, and the king of Bela, the same as Zoar. And they joined battle with them in the vale of Siddim. With Chedorlaomer the king of Elam, and with Tidal king of nations, and Amraphel king of Shinar, and Arioch king of Elasar, 4 kings with 5. And the vale of Siddim was full of slime pits, and the kings of Sodom and Gomorrah fled and fell there, and they that...
That gives a different story. Because if you read the Bible, it has you thinking that Abraham is shit. That he's super dust. Oh, that's wrong. Never mind. Hold up. Right? Abraham had Isaac and Ishmael. This is after Sodom and Gomorrah is fucked off. Abraham comes. They took Abraham out the fucking book of Genesis. We'll try that tomorrow. How long this been on here, man? Hold up, y'all. I forgot. It got comfortable in the mofo, y'all. We at? What it look like? 4 hours. Okay. We alright. We went 5 hours last time. You know what? I'm going to take a break on that. We'll take a break on that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. The 4 kings who war with Abraham, and that pops up. But since it's gonna be in my history, I know I'll get it back. Man of War, the Warrior's Prayer, 4 Metal Kings. Abraham's Journey, Interesting Facts. Lot, Book of Judgment. I know Abraham and Isaac and Ishmael. Okay. See, in this book of Jasher, Abraham went to war against these nations, the king of nations, which is what? The Gentiles. And now it makes sense when I hear certain black people say, I'm a Gentile. And my dumb ass, at the time, I'm like, no, you're a Hebrew Israelite. And they really know the fuck I ain't. I'm a Gentile. Now I know why. So, some of you motherfuckers claim to be Hebrew Israelites, motherfucker. You motherfucker is Jew Gentiles, nigga. You only know the seed of Abraham by them practicing what Abraham practiced. There is no other way. And if this picture in my head is serving me correct, Abraham traveled the whole Fertile Crescent. You bad motherfucker. Instead of going straight across from Ur to Egypt, he went to the top of the mountain, came back down in Egypt. And he started at 3 rivers. The Tigris, the Euphrates, and the Pishon, with the other one hidden under the ground. Like here in Pittsburgh. And other places here in America. Alright, now, let me tell y'all why this is called A Letter to a Soldier's Broken Heart. Man, folks, we did Safari, we did we did all that. Y'all see what's happening to our people, to the minds. You see the trick, you see the magic, bang. Alright? The power of 3. They're using a magic spell, and through this spell of this three force thing, because really the pyramid, the triune is this way, and it's up, with this as the heart or the seat of Satan. They want you to think somewhere else is the seat of Satan. And like the book of Daniel said, when they set up the place of desolation, the abomination of desolation, Jerusalem is no more. So get that out your fucking heads. It's gone. It's over. Like when I asked my dad, how can you need me to bomb construction? Look, man, when I was trying to get people to do what I wanted to do at the time I was ready to do it, wasn't nobody ready. I said, but I was around, but I was busy. He said, look, I didn't have time to wait for you. I was ready to dump this shit, and, you know, you wasn't ready at the time, and I just said, fuck it. So, same thing here. When the Most High gave his children this place amongst all these motherfuckers, y'all didn't want it. And so now they're using magic or charms or magi, because remember, the magician came from the east to talk to Jesus. 3 magi's from the east. And they left Syria, Turkey, Iraq, Yemen, to come down to see this fallen star that will lead them to the promised land. And they conjured up a story on how to make themselves God by using your natural process of your brain. It was very ingenious. Very, very ingenious. All right, let me try to get comfortable. There's this other book. Taking Sides. Educational Psychology. Clashing Views. It says this is called Taking Sides. I'll show y'all when I take this clip off. Let's take this thing off of here. Okay, Magical Power San Francisco. Alright, boom. Y'all got that, right? Boom. We got that connection. Alright, to match this connection. Who run the world? This feminine spirit. And since the original black woman is the natural, net opposite, but connection to the original man, they had to manipulate that spirit. Because this looked like a yoni hole. You know, that's her belly. That's the That's the Nah, 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 nah. You want to do your hands up. Do your hands down. Go all around. Smack that booty. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Like some chick laying on her back. Boom. Screwing the hell out of you niggas. Pop, pop, pop. Immoral sex, right? Neglections are guilty. They're known for being guilty of having y'all worship the false idols. And they're known to be guilty of having y'all worship immoral sex. So stop that bullshit, y'all. They get their whole hand up your ass. See how it look? See how you let one leg this way? See, that's the booty right there. Bang, that's the booty. Bang. That's his head. But they don't show his whole hand going straight up your ass and talking for you. These are the original black Jews. Go get it fucked up. Cause a tan. And look, Hebrew, right? But then they go to Judeo-Marithi. I thought Judah was Hebrew. See, Judeo is modern Hebrew. But you said Hebrew. North Semitic. Hold up. What did I say? Yeah. Hebrew, North Semitic. Really, it would read. Oh, that ain't it. That's Judeo-Arabic, motherfucker. Here. Is Northwest Semitic language of Afro-Asiatic language family. See how they put the Jews in there? No. Just Samaritans. That's the 10 tribes. Where is the 10 tribes of Samaritans? Where is my Hebrew, Afro-Asiatic, Semitic, good Samaritan ass niggas at? Let's find out. The continent where Afro-Asiatic language is spoken. The continent that Afro-Asiatic language is spoken. Oh my.
According to Wikipedia, the Afro-Asiatic languages, also known as Hamido-Semitic or Semito-Hamitic, and sometimes also as Afrasian, Erythraean, or Lizramic, are a language family of about 300 languages that are spoken predominantly in Western Asia, North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and parts of the Sahara, Sahel.
Sahel? What? I'm Afro-Asiatic? I'm not African? I'm not African-American? And I got over 300 languages? And I'm talking this nigga shit? Yeah. Who's the baller now, Woody? And that made me get up. Yeah. That's why y'all let me live. That's why the Most High let me live. And that's why the people agreed to it. And I thank you guys that all our hard work, y'all watching it, and it's worth living and dying for. And I'm excited again today, this Father's Day. Thank you, Father. Happy Sabbath. Children of Israel, I pray that y'all be ready to change your motherfucking name from Israel to something more holy. Because sometimes if you can get this picture, it's that I love you, but I hate the fuck out of you type shit. That's what that word Israel is. It's like, I love the fuck out of you, but you fucking Israelite, you know what I mean? It's like, even like, now, man, I hate the impureness in drugs so much, and people who sling impure drugs. Man, it makes my heart turn so bad, turn to powder. Because I was having a conversation who was once a friend of mine, or somebody I really cared about because they was there for me. But I really have to cut that off. Whether they was playing or just saying out their mouth with the fact that you talking about getting me, like, let me tell y'all this, right? This is why I don't like black people. And you can see on the screen. This is the difference between being Afro-Asiatic, where you see on the, I think y'all can see that. And it's in the Encyclopedia Britannica. Since everybody don't like Google, so let's go to the Britannica, please. Thank you. Because everybody thinking this Google makes you any more stupider than, like. In fact, if you don't use Google, make you dumb. There's nothing else you can, I mean, there's other, anyway, I ain't wasting my time on this shit. Now, Afrasian, and you see, in the former Soviet Union prefer to call these languages Afrasian. They know Africa, quote unquote, better than any European or pale skin on the planet is versus why, because they're right over top of the motherfuckers. Europe gotta go, the European, he gotta go through some shit. You know what I mean? But Russia, all over top of that with the Mongols and those borders and the Caucasus Mountains, not that area, over there by the Caucasus Mountains, but we're going all the way over far east, but still far north. It's called the bitch, where they get Morpheus from. Well, not Morpheus, shit, we gotta make the motherfuckers turn. So, this is just some dialogue. Proto-Afro-Asiatic is a great antiquity explorer that tend to place in Muslim-philistic census. Alright, down to the Sahara, before it was a desert. And then we have to go in here. Oh, my favorite. Bang. This is the cradle of civilization, where Abraham went. See that? Not just Egypt. See, this is where they put you in a little bottle and just start sipping on your stupidness. This was our world right here. This whole cradle is where we started the civilization of the original man. And if you notice the cradle, the earth was turned somewhere else because this is where the sun is rising now. See the sun? Because when the sun hit that, when the sun hit the moon, if this is the moon, and this is the crescent, then the moon is hitting it from southeast. If I can see the least. But I put an X there, boom, boom. The sun is down here in the southeast. And as soon as it's going to rotate to where the sun is going to shine, wrong way. It'll look over here to the west. And make our way back to the Garden of Eden and back to the kingdom. That's how we know where the sun went. We follow the sun. If the sun was always one, oh shit. The sun was always been, and the moon was always been, and they were one, then there was no need for light and dark. But when man and woman separated themselves from the Most High, then so shall the moon and the sun separate from their oneness. And as long as they was together in spirit and in heart, the sun will reflect off his moon, and the moon will reflect the light of her sun upon the nations, Gentiles. That's why this is the walk of Abraham. And it was 4 kings who wanted to war against him. See, the 4 pillars, boom. The imprisonment. That's just something I'm just figuring out right there. I'm not too sure. But the first part, I'm very sure on how this sun, and the prophecy says that the sun will, rise from the west. So once this turns this way, or southeast, then that sun will point back to, the sun will point back, let's go home. AKA, Moses seen the angel of the Lord, and he bowed down before him and said, hey. He said, no, you better get the fuck up. Hell no, don't be giving me no more fucking accolades. People don't know, angels are not some mindless entities or some shit. They watch how their fellow things, their mistakes. And I'm thinking about now, if angels didn't have a consciousness of anything like us, the last thing he would want to do, or it would want to do, I know he or she, but what it would want to do is come down here to live amongst us. Shit. I could be wrong. But fuck, I doubt it. If it's like I'm saying this, they coming because they love the Most High and they love His creation and they trust the process. Cause I'm practicing that here on Earth in my weak nature. So I can imagine in their weak nature before in front of other beings like themselves before the Most High. So there's a level of weak natures when it comes to standing in the presence of the Most High. I think that's what keeps the whole organization in order and humble, that before the Most High we are all weak, but some of us are stronger in nature for the balance. But the overall rule is, the first rule of thought is that your nature is weak. It's perfect. Don't get it fucked up. It's strong and, you know what I mean, it's durable and all that Superman shit. Yeah. But compared to the source, you're really, really weak. So don't, you know, get too ahead of yourself. Nasty as hell. Why do I like that? I don't know why. What's happening is, if I stop smoking, I'm gonna get fat. I can feel it. I'm gonna just be eat. Come on, Pac-Man. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be horrible. Now, look at this coincidence now. Look at this. What you think these have in common? Straight up. It just jumped out to make all this worth talking about. Come on, man. Like, alright, let's see what we got. Turtle. I we understand that the nations. Get this. Understand that. Boom, we got all them. The gang is all here. We got the guy for the Judaism. Alright. And they copying off of other shit. That's why it's nations of peoples, right? Ethnic groups. But also, he war against Abraham, up right here. The king who fought against Abraham, the battle of Siddim. So, when you see Siddim, that is the patriarch Abraham, and then go back and read your Bible. Alright? I think we'll leave that there. That's my heart. That's what I said before, huh? Alright. We'll leave that the fuck there. But what's amazing was this. Take this and you have it locked down. One, pyramid. 1, 2, 3. Right? Turkey's up here. So you got that circle. You got Turkey right there. Israel. Greece. Egypt. All my fault. It can go this way. I was thinking about Turkey. Or in fact, Turkey's not even over there, that's why. Over here somewhere. Nonetheless, when you get the physical Pisces, right? Boom. Boom. Get Egypt covered. But it's just going a different way. You know what I mean? This could be on that side, or that could be on that side. Or interchangeable, nonetheless, these 4 stayed linked up. You know what I mean? They stayed linked up. Well, it's like this. Let's see. Egypt and Greece Right. That's right there. That's the tail. Oh, okay. Then we go this way. That will be the tail. Israel. Okay, there we go. Here go the fish right here. Bang. And this must be the worm. Or that phallus or penis they were looking for that the fish swallowed. I know you gotta see for what it's worth. That's don't mind me. Alright, so the question was, this has to have some truth to it. Israel, centerpiece. Iran, down the street from Iraq, up the street from Yemen. Whatever the case. So we go from right, Turkey, Syria, Egypt. What's this pattern for? Let me see. Israel, Iran, Turkey, Syria, Syria, bondage. Iran, Turkey, and Syria's bondage. Hey, somebody try that out. Related places. Israel, Iran. Looks like this. If you listen to what the names mean, Israel means I wrestle with God. Iran, I forgot what it is, but I can use Iran for Iraq because it's two brothers. And their father died and left them the land. It was about a fight. It's a true story. Iran and Iraq was two brothers or two family members. Nonetheless, they got split up due to one brother's greed. That's for Iran and Iraq. But for the most part, Iran must be the older brother. So, I wrestled with God. Iran, because Iraq is Iran. Turkey. With the Turkey is Syria. And Egypt. That didn't come around until, what's his name came? Alexander. They named it Egypt after he died. But y'all would never read. They would never put that in the book. She would have to actually find that in a book where you got a rich. No, that's not. That's a lie. I apologize. If you got a person who's heavy into clergy work, the history of the churches and the history of, not just, well, the history of churches is in it too, but the history of all things. See, when you get the history of all things, you start to see the root of the problem. And all problems are not good or bad. Some of them can be healthy or unhealthy. None of that doesn't mean it's good or bad. In this Fertile Crescent, it's a sign. This is the umbilical cord to Asia Major and Asia minor. Let me show you again. If you look at a baby coming out of his womb through the Fertile Crescent, you see Egypt, and you see Elam. You see Lower Egypt and Upper Egypt. But here's a problem with that. How you get Nubian Desert with no Nubian kingdom? That's Upper Egypt. Could they make Nubian kingdom? You'll find out that you are a Afro-Asiatic guys, Mizraim or Hush, Cushite. The motherfuckers knew what I knew. You rather take Kush than Ra. Motherfuckers knew what I knew. You rather take Kush than black or African American. Oh, Kushite goes hand in hand with Oriental. It goes hand in hand with Afro-Asiatic. They're all part of those 300 languages. We didn't even count body language, or that language you just nod your head. We got languages you don't even need to talk. We know what the fuck going down. Or they're just looking motherfuckers like, okay, we know exactly what's about to happen. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. You don't know what we're talking about. It's an awesome start to Father's Day. Awesome start. Yeah. Back to this poison money. Now, mind you, when Heaven's Moment was the Most High, about my cigarette habit. This is not recommended for the novice. This is not recommended for you to go into these environments or these places by yourself. That's why in scripture will tell you, you better take another person with you. Maybe 3 if you can. Because you need somebody to pull you up out of there if you ain't strong. You know what? I'm not going to give the negativity of this day how it started, any energy. I'm going to tell you this. So somebody talking about the smacking shit. I don't have no teeth. My teeth fucked up. And if I actually try to get what I need to get, I'll be talking to you guys or whatever, and someone go down my throat, and I'll mess around and gag and cough, and I'll be in die from eating. I don't want to do that. There's just better down with your boots off. I was about to say shit. Egypt, family, nor Greece or Malta, Islam, Christianity, none of that. This whole square, this whole Fertile Crescent, not the Fertile Crescent itself, but the people that lived in it, on it, were the first ones to war against the Most High. Remember earlier I was like, man, oh, I'm going to tell you the rest of the blessing. After the blunt and the tea, because I really hate smoking cigarettes, I really do. But there's some stressful shit going on. And I said, well, I got one square at the crib, fuck it. You know. You know, somebody leave us a pack of cigarettes in the middle of the street, man. All right, thank you, Papa. Thank you, fellas. Thank you guys, man. Wonderful. I had to make this video too. For the federal government to globe and everybody on this planet, anybody that's maybe concerned too. I, Jose Omar, whether this is not homicidal, nor suicidal, nor matricidal, let alone spermicidal, and insecticidal. We're cool. We alright. What's so much talking about need to die here, because the cowards, motherfuckers. I'm so tired of people telling me they're gonna kill me. I'm not even fucking guilty. but you gonna kill me, and motherfuckers is over here abusing your fucking family for real, for real. Motherfuckers taking people away from your grandchildren or from your other grandchildren or from your mom or from whoever. Just, you know what I mean? This motherfucker is taking you from them, or they're keeping them from you. And he did all the fucking love, and that's my nigga, and shit, we going out of town. God damn. Getting tired from being snuck from behind for no reason and shit, man. Or up front. Like, fuck, man. And then say I love you. Wow. Hey, Saints. Gotta be careful, man. Robbie, man. Photo question. When the Son of God comes to earth, manifested the flesh. Photo question. Now look at that motherfucker now today. Ain't nothing photo about that motherfucking crescent. It's a home of Goyams. What's that? What else? I've got them now. Hey, I'm sorry for munching y'all air, man, but I got the munchies bad as hell. So because the way this piece is coming together, it's 5 hours. I'm like, wow. Plus, I ain't got nobody to talk to about this shit, man. Fuck that. That's no reason why shit 5 hours. All fucking, ain't nobody to talk to. I'm so tired of talking to my motherfucking self. Because I ain't got nobody else to talk to. People ask me why I do what I do. That song, I talk to myself. Padre is no one to talk to. People ask me why I do what I do. I talk to myself because there's no one to talk to. People ask me why I do what I do. One, I gotta hope I don't bite my goddamn tongue. I'm getting pissed off. The probably saying, you talk too much shit. We want to cut your tongue too. Oh shit. Yeah, but most I can back it up. I can't. I'll be sure. Y'all crazy, man. See, because I don't talk the gangster shit, like, yeah, let's go ride on these motherfuckers. Little quiet shit. Disturbs these niggas. If you Google right now, straight up, if you Google or anything right now, consider all the blood spilled on the planet. The highest concentration is in these circles right here. It just came to mind. That's what I'm looking at. Because a lot of times I look at the picture of my dumbass brain, I be thinking some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with it. But if I shut it off for long enough, I'm like, hold up. Yeah, it's like when you shut your brain down sometimes for like a couple of seconds, you get some. I didn't notice that. Yeah. Ain't got you doing too much. You're thinking too far ahead of yourself. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to find a whole gallery. It's not letting me. Let me see something. Oh shit. Damn, I'm missing my ride. That's some bullshit. That's fucked up. And then riding for my dogs and shit. No, y'all. That's some fucked up shit. Some fucked up bad memories, man. You see? Let's give me another one. Yup. Let's give me another one. Fuck it. Wow. That was some bullshit there. Alright, back to reality. What we got? Shout out to all the people staying true. Give you a big shout out. We say love you, we love you. We say may they remember you, I remember you. Also, I want to send this picture with the Most High's permission to a silent moment of silence, not worship, but just a thought for the 1985 movement. Brother Africa, Sister Africa, and them children. You know, I did rigorous research spiritually, not TV, read what another nigga had to say, but just what if that was me there? Or what if I wanted to, what if I tried that? What would I do different? What could we do different? And when they murdered them and blew them up, dropping bombs in their motherfucking chimneys, because they wanted to live different. So this right here, let me give a quick 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Yeah, keep it square, keep it solid. Saleh, Sila, Ashe. Peace. Alright. My favorite. This is for those who's not scared of their own fucking shadow. We always keep it lit, literally. Keep it lit, literally. Hey. To my folks, man, they keep smiling like that. Tell them fuck you. Still, gorilla smack your ass. Tell them. Yeah, don't let this motherfucking this version of pink skin fool you. And I'm still a gorilla, nigga. Yeah. Because I saved my shit off, nigga, don't mean I won't bust your ass, nigga. See them K9s? Yeah, this is some. You gotta see some of this shit in certain apes. On some real shit. Cut off all his fur, shove his fangs down a little bit, give him a new voice box, and shave his ass bald. He could get some coochie. Somebody would give him some coochie. They're like, damn, baby, you look mean like that all the time. He'd be like, yeah, bitch, yeah. This is my gorilla face. Yeah, what? I was there helping Master P sign his contracts for the tour. Once we love you, to our Afro-Asiatic albino brothers and sisters. What were they talking about? Cuzzo and baby little cousin. I'll see you get older, y'all willing. But this is the fuck shit. Let's talk about this shit here. This is shit I want to talk about. As I talk about what happened. Every time I'm getting on my feet and moving on. We're doing me. And I come back to look out for people who looked out for me. Now all of a sudden I become thinking somebody's cash cow or a victim. And yeah, I did get poisoned. I felt it. Because I remember when I got poisoned before, woke up in a bathtub full of water because the chick got a, well, that's not the same. Never mind. That's not the same. I can't say that. Sorry about that, guys. But this situation, motherfucker keep asking me about insurance and it's like this. When somebody asks you about shit that never crosses your mind, and they're trying to get you to buy into some shit that has never crossed your mind, that is one of the major light bulbs that says, not get angry, what the fuck is, nah. You just sit there and you listen, and you become intrigued on the tactics they're going to use on how to convince you of getting into something that has never crossed your mind. Like this shit here. I'm trying to find one. Never mind, I already found it already. It's called an artist. Never mind. Shit. I think that's the cover up for the shit art. But this is what turns our Hebrew. No, excuse my tongue. That's personal. This is what keeps the Afro-Asiatic from being accepted on the planet. Every dark race on the planet knows the nature of the pale skin. That's why they got Hollywood. Nobody gives a fuck. But you guys are supposed to be the example of supreme deification, and yet overcoming so supreme deification of shit that is unnatural. So, I'm doing some unnatural shit, y'all. My half ass told on myself, but I don't need y'all to fuck what y'all think. I'll repeat myself on this one. I knew prior to coming to Pittsburgh, I knew that I was coming back into a cesspool, Pittsburgh. I researched the word "burg" or the burgers. So this pit got together with these burgers. And then came along Pitt or burgers or Burger Penn. Like William Penn and Pitt's Burger. So the Penn family in the burgers came with that. Why did I mention that? Slave mentality. Now, a black woman. Where did this thing come from? I'll just when I say anything good or bad, America, or anywhere else, I'm asking my people. I can see that in Jew culture, no matter what Jew it is. I can see it in the Gentile culture, in the pagan culture, the heathen culture. Fuck any culture but what we used to have and what we should be building now. This is a psychopath. Whether it's for sure or not, so it's a psychopath. Just the ideology. I want to congratulate the LGBT for hating God, the creator of all things, that now this is the norm on the planet. And the TV, and it's okay for our children. It's the norm. Now, this is not the example of my point, but I'm getting to this point. flat out with this. Because I don't take on that triquetara, three-pronged feminine spirit. The whole of Babylon, where all of black and white America go to spiritual fornicate with these three kings. The fourth king is coming, is the Antichrist. I showed you that already. He's be here in a minute. Don't worry. Then that's when that war will come against Abraham. The seed of Abraham. Y'all ready? This is when all hell gonna break loose. When the other king come up for a rematch. Yup. He said, we're gonna try this with our technology now, nigga. We got a lot of your children coming on our side. When we gave them the cell phones and our free government phone. Yeah. Got you now. Right? Now, got a question. What's the difference? Well, hold up, y'all. Megan Stallion. I ain't Megan show Megan Stallion. Motherfucker. Megan Stallion. Megan Stallion. Hey, the bully. I didn't say that. The rapper Stallion. Oh yeah. You get it. Hold on. Real quick. We gotta make a point. We gotta make a point, right? Woo 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 woo. Where the booty shit at? Spiritual fornicators, baby. Come on, get it. And we had to go out with a bang. Let's get it, baby.
If you're a college student, keep watching. One of my least favorite things about writing papers in college was remembering the correct format for my citations. In high school, I used MLA format, but in college,
the whore. I'm just saying, look at it.
You've never been to heaven, have you? Ooh, the ride of your life.
There's a Megan Stallions video, Facebook. I didn't make this shit, it's their shit. Now, come on. See? The whore. Hey, let's get it. Come on, black woman, black man. This is our culture, right? Party. Uh-huh. That's right. Spiritual fornication, baby. Let's get it. Let's get that money. We're gonna die anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! See the boogeyman back there? Wow. Answer my own question. Black female try to stab me in my face, cut my face, my eye damn near for no reason. Bitches on something. I just don't know. I forgive her. Well, mom, she did some real fuck shit. Caused me to lose a lot of money and shit. Cost me a lot of money. All her shit. Didn't know her shit. Today, black female, I fucks with them because it was there for me when nobody else was. And I don't abandon people. I don't want to abandon people that was there for me. But now it's like, motherfucker, you trying to poison me? Thank God my heart's pure. Thank God I tell y'all guys the truth. Yeah. I try to hire the motherfucker to do some work. Get up the house. Try to, share with something else to think about. Something else to do. Cause I think we're cool, we're friends. As long as you got what I need, and I got what you need, when you need, be no problem. Meaning, I'm not gonna ask for shit I can't get back or put back. I'm not, and I don't. But today, this motherfucker talking about destroying everything I work for, making false charges. And my dumb ass keep fucking with this person, and I keep telling myself, every time you fuck with this particular person, man, you lose. Stop fucking with that. People weren't even telling me stop fucking with it. I'm asking myself why. And it's already confirmed. Motherfucker using my social security card, social security number on the dark web. Other than my mother, there's only 2 females that have access to my life like that, especially without my permission. the one chick from Detroit. She don't know the fuck she is. I like she don't remember. Check out what happened, y'all. Real shit. Me and her wasn't supposed to. Well, fuck what she saying. When I first seen her back when I was like 23, I said when I get cleaned up, come and get that ass. She giggled. I pulled off my Lincoln. She pulled off in her Dodge Magnum. It just so happened to have the same color. They were the same color. Blueberry. I don't know how that happened, but I'm gone. I'm off to California now. I'm in McDonald's. Not preaching. But doing what I'm doing right now. Pulling out the books. Pulling out the tablets. Pulling out the phones. Every time somebody tell me something, I research it. Every time I tell somebody something, I encourage them to research it. We'll be on an even conversation podium or platform. There's not the information to process that intrigues me so much. It's just with how people process the information and how they apply it. What intrigues myself. So I'm minding my business. I'm not even thinking about this person. No, I'm gonna call her Fluffus. She knows. Don't know what it is. Where is his name for Fluffus? So Fluffus and her grandson come in McDonald's, which I think is some bullshit. I think it was more of an elaborate setup. Because I wanted to come out. Me and family was so dysfunctional. My brother was dead. My wife had died. It was fucked up. A lot of people was just dying and shit. Plus everything that was in California. I might have things okay, but I had some friends whose babies died, whose child died, you know. And it was my homies and shit, so I had to leave. Anyway, Fluffers, let me hit. Hey fellas, Fluffers, let me hit the scans. She was mad as hell. Well, this is how this shit started. Motherfuckers about my shit, standing from behind me and getting jealous over some pussy for real. Let me say a long history of this shit. Every time I get a female that ain't from the hood or from Pittsburgh, niggas from Pittsburgh always go behind my back, and I always be the one going to jail and shit. That's why I quit that shit. Y'all got that. So anyway, yo, let me smash, right? She was mad, and she's still mad. May not be mad anymore, but I think she's still mad. and so is her husband or whatever the fuck these niggas is, that she lied to me about. I didn't know whether she was married or whether she had niggas. When she told me, when she came to me, picking me up from her mom's crib, or well, she never came to the shelter, but however, something happened that she didn't like. Now, mind you, there is, quote unquote, black females who love to have sex like black males do. Fellas, there is a group of females in their psyche that fuck just as much as you do, niggas. So you can imagine everything you got to do to get you to some cushy hole. You know she ain't got to do nothing to get on that peephole. Yeah. Yo, niggas know what I'm talking about from back in the day. So anyway, in her mind, like American horrors do, she just wanted to fuck me for her pleasure, like she do everybody else. Get them to think that she care about them, soak them for whatever they got. And walk away. Don't go for that shit, fellas. Keep your dick in your pants. Catch feelings. She'll be out the door on the next flight. Cause she got 3 more niggas she's supposed to be at this week. In other words, they plan to feel like when we was children. I used to go to hood. I had different females in every hood. And every day and all day, I be going. That was my thing. I just go visit all my different female friends. So you can imagine what a female would do when she's older. She go to any city, state, hood she wants to, and do what's on my screen, whether she let him touch her or not. Fantasy is her thing. Something about fantasy. So one day, she come at the right time. I wore a big ass out. I ain't gonna front. I'm keeping one flower, I'll keep one funky. So she playing with me. Because, fellas, all you know, you better not put that man code at the tip of that rod. That woman will kill you. She see you look at anything. And after you had that first 2 or 3 experiences, you learn not to be Mr. Wonder Dick. Hey, young guys, ladies, you got any sons? If you want to live long, do not play Captain Wonder Dick. Because if you ain't got Wonder Dick 24/7, you're in trouble. Your job is on your back. She's not letting you out her sight. No, 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 no. And don't let her bust a nut and have an orgasm. And have her skin tingle. Shit. Her whole brain is disconnected. It's a wrap. You're not going nowhere. Matter of fact, I'm coming to your job. You're quitting. Your job is to fuck me and take care of me. That's it. If I need a job, I don't give a fuck. Sell drugs. Just hit this. I know. Because the bitch told me. I said it. This bitch Fluffy told me. I'm gonna destroy you. So damn, what I do to you? I was supposed to ride that dick and walk away from your bitch ass. I said, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. That's what you get for playing. Yeah. She had in her mind. We had a talk. She was like, yeah, me, blah, blah, blah. And a couple other girls, we was talking. And we all asked about your shit. She told me shit. She was like, a day of talking, I was just sitting there listening to shit. And she's like, I always just wanted to know what it was like. I keep hearing about you. I said, well, for one thing, that's all you're doing is hearing. Two, I ain't no fuck nigga. I said, you better be careful. So you'll fuck around and fall in love with me. Oh, nigga, the fuck out of here. Alright, bitch. Right? So, I told her, yo, why you want to destroy me? She said, because I fell in love with the dick. I said, God damn. So, because she wants to play around, she's trying to compare the way I make her feel when I have to pay or have a Mercedes Benz. You know what I'm saying? What this is. In her mind, she wanted me to be a closet fuck. And I warned her, that's not a good idea. Fucking with me. I've never been in nobody's closet, bitch. Fuck out of here. I know me. So yo, she mad because her whore ass fuck nigga gang backfire. But my trust for her brother and his weakness for a motherfucking validation from a bitch. And my shit been compromised since 2014. because she's the only one, besides this next story, because we've been, so I thought at the time, family for almost 25 plus years. And you think after 25 plus years of being, you know what I mean, going through the trenches, blah, 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 being loyal, that they be the last ones to set you up, have niggas take pictures of you, have niggas call you, talking about they gonna kill you over some pussy that ain't even yours, and you know what I mean? Straight up nigga called me, talking, I'm gonna kill you, put my wife. I said, nigga, if you knew who came up my crib, talking about that's your wife. She got a nigga in Detroit. She got a nigga in LA. Got a nigga, shit. She got a fan base where she showed her little sex pictures, probably hide her face and shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers do what they do for your money. I'm not slow. I picked that up some years ago, but I'm not saying I picked it up with me doing it, but I'm saying I picked it up. I bought her some years ago. You know? That position right there. You in? Yeah. Going right up in there. So that's what I know about that part. Then her son, you know, this dark web dumbass shit. I'm like, man, you motherfuckers is just. And then she gonna tell me one day, I'm smarter than you. I'm like, where the fuck that come from? And where's we going with this smart dumb shit? I'm not making any money with you. The Most High whooped my ass for doing what I should have been doing. Because I said I wasn't going to do it no more. And because I did it, I got trapped in that shit for a little while again. I'll keep it one being with y'all. My punishment, if I sell drugs, is I'll be the addict to that motherfucking drug. And I'm going to die horribly. Because my heart going to bust, or somebody going to kill me in the shadows. Because I traded in that shit. I traded in the Most High for this shit. We need you out here, and you just decided to come back down here and do this shit. No, we don't need you down here. We got enough new niggas coming here. We don't need nobody coming back here fucking with us. New niggas we can fuck with, but you need to just keep coming back here. No, we don't fuck with you. Because you don't know what to do with yourself. Pow. Bye. So yeah, I trusted her, you know what I mean? And trusted him, and $700 Verizon bill. Shit, BMW gone. Shit gone. Alright, fuck y'all. It's cool. But I still try to find some type of kinship, because I seen I just seen everybody grow in the family. Enjoyed that. But now, same type of situation, that is long, but their sister looked out for, like I said earlier in this segment, one sister looked out for me, you know what I mean? So I'm loyal to that process, like I was loyal to that family, so I'm like loyal to this family. And so I'm learning from my mistakes of the family that just got me through my social security number and all that shit. How I know, because they're using my California address. And she the only one that has my California ID. You know what I mean? My cast and shade, fuck yeah. Somebody need to investigate that and be nice. Whoever listening or whatever, you know. So yeah, when I found out that somebody using my California address, I'm like, man, I ain't been there in shit 11 years. Who's still using my shit? Well, nobody know nothing about it. Nobody in Pittsburgh knew nothing about it except for Fluffus and her family. So we'll leave that right there. So now, I'm forced into a situation where I'm outside, nowhere to go. But yet, the people who met Fuffus, where I used to live at, somehow they're all connected and shit. They all friends, and I'm seeing certain shit from when I first knocked Fuffus off at her crib. I shared at this new crib that I got. I'm like, wow, this is pretty strange. But, alright, fuck it. Fuck. So now, certain information started getting back to me. And I'm like, oh, now I gotta pay attention to it, you know. So I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll pay attention to it. Cool. Now, I got money, boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to skip through it because this is an old story. I'm getting to the point where I'm mentioning what happened today. The journey rather. And it has everything to do with scams, being Zoe, putting people in boxes full of poison. But you're there because you don't have nowhere else to really go. Because of my injuries and, you know what I mean? Because like a lot of places where people are getting high, I only end up there because really there's nowhere else to go. Remember, when I left Pittsburgh, I didn't have no friends anyway. And I didn't make any friends when I was... I didn't make any friends to Pittsburgh when I was gone. And then I'm back, I didn't try to make any friends now. We just used the law of attraction with this information the Most High gave us. And it attracted these two female demons. That's the whole point. And the demon and all this little goons and this demon pussy that got all these little fuck boys and their human fuck toys and shit that would do anything to hurt to set a motherfucker up or to get money or opportunity. These two demon chicks or demon possessed chicks, as I'm looking at the demons manipulate and possess them, and I'm looking at the possession power through the female possession that these guys, brother, sister, uncle, cousin, fellow drug addict, fellow drug dealer, whatever the case, whatever the label is, they're under a spell. And I'm watching my choices of letting them put me under that spell, keep me in that spell, and then abandon me back on the streets and say, I told you he's not a man of the Most High. Let me just give him this. And this is what I saw with Fluffus. This is what I see with this chick I just left today. Because she got enough, whatever she's doing, to be so much well off. Here, I'm still struggling. And that one time, the person say, hey, I know every time you get money, man, you be doubling up. And I always see you with new shit. And y'all need how to get them cars. Can I pitch in on something? On someone with you hustling? Nope. I just moved to where I'm at. I'm just now being able to lay down and really try to get some thoughts together. I haven't really started trying to make no money or create no business. None of that shit. It's just, I'm just now being able to relax for a little bit, just to breathe and say, okay, what I'm looking at my blessings. You know what I mean? And today, this demon possessed chick talking about she's going to make some shit up so I can lose my housing. She's going to make some shit up so I get injured. She's going to make some shit up so I get a new fake charge. Because she did it 3 times already. And my research, I'm not going to let my research take me backwards. And so I'm definitely going to have to sever these 2 demon-possessed people and their families out my life. You know, like I say, some people's in your life for just a small season, for you to learn some shit, pick some shit up, and move on. Whether you're a drug addict or not, no matter what you're addicted to, you cannot live on bread and water alone. Thus says the Most High, and your bro, Hosea Omar, who's living that shit this day. I don't even like eating. If I didn't need to eat to just to move around and get out and make these videos and, you know what I mean, with you guys, man, I wouldn't be able to because I don't eat. I don't like to eat. Let's just say this. This food is not real, so I can't eat it. My body, my cells, my whatever that is in me will not allow me to eat that shit. So I rely totally on the Spirit, peace, joy, and things of life. And that right there hurt it, man, because I done spent like 40 something out of a little punk ass 100 on some little foodie stamps, you know what I mean? Because I don't mind this shit. Like I said, I don't eat that much. But when I do eat, you know, I bring my own, and if I eat some of your shit, I'll contribute to put it back. But when you sit here and get double or triple amount what I got, and you ask me to get something that I already got, and then start talking greasy and pull out a weapon. Now I'm thinking, I just got my face fucking cut for no reason. Now, I done spent my money. Yeah, you didn't share what you shared, but I always bring my own food, weed, cigarette, and everything. And it was just these past 2 days, things is a little slow. So now, milk. Unfucking believable. You got money, all this that you need. I ain't got shit. I'm just now getting on my feet, but I'm sharing what I get as I'm getting on my feet. And now you talking about you want to hit me and push me down the steps and shit like that? Wow. The American horror. Black, white, brown, green. Nonetheless. On fucking TV, man. I'm about to crush you up where you at, man. And I'm already believing that you tried to poison me because I felt it. And yes, I ain't gonna go into details so y'all can make fucked up stories, but yeah, we go to certain places with people to get on their level so we can say, hey man, come on man, this is the way you get out. You know, get you some breath, some air, use some pomegranate juice, go for a walk, sit out, pray, meditate, and get you first 3 hours of a clear mind. Then take that 3 hours and invest in going for a walk around the block. Take a shower. Do some breathing. You know, there's a process of pulling people out of the abyss and out of hell and out of drug addiction and shit like that. Everything ain't always send them to jail, isolate them, treat them bad and all this shit. Sometimes you just gotta really get to their level if you're strong enough to come back up, because it's written that way. Do what they do, but just don't live how they live. Let me get that before I close that. Let me get that before I close this out. Where in the Bible it says, live amongst the heathen. Listen, something else. Here we go. This is it. Here we go, right here. That ain't it, but it's just a, you know what I mean? With the rod in my mouth. The great whore. My mom, my grandma, my daughter, all my relationships, all started with the worship of this right here. To this very fucking day, aka the so-called black woman. Now, I'm not saying anything contrary to what the so-called black man has done too. That has not been swept under the rug by no means. We're just talking about when the messenger of the Most High comes and she gets in the way, the whore. And you man whore support this shit. Why? Because you're a man whore. But when it says this, nobody wants to talk about that. Here it says, regards of the sin of Nicolaitans, anyone's tolerance of their presence in the church, therefore repent not, or I will come to you soon and war against them with the sword of my mouth. Nicolaitan. One more scripture. This is getting fun. Book of Hosea, chapter 4, verse 5. Oh shit. King James. Oh shit. Let's hear what the Most High saying to you whores. Here I go. My name is Jose Omar. Little real. Been given a scroll to swallow. And I'm here to give it to you from the word of my mouth. Hear up. Hear the word of the Most High, you children of Israel. Not the children of Jacob. The children of the 12 tribes of Israel. Those who wrestled with the word of God. Jacob didn't wrestle with the Most High. He wrestled with the angel of the Most High to represent your wrestle with the Spirit of the Most High. For the Lord hath controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of Yah in the land. Black man and black woman, come on. What's up? What they say? If you scared, take your ass to what? Church. Ain't that what y'all tell the people? This is what he's talking about. Come on, y'all. This is what he's talking about. Because there's no truth. You don't want to hear the truth, black woman, that this is you. You want to hear the truth, black man, that this is your mother. And you will protect your mother when she do this shit. This is your grandmother. Because grandma was there when your father wasn't. Or your mama wasn't. Grandma found ways to survive. So I'm going to always support grandma's united, big education, big politics, and big business. Come on, grandma. Grandma. Spiritual fornication. What's good? This is what fornication means. Right there. And now, and she ain't laying on no colored man or no type of man. This is your chakrata, the feminine spirit, the Jew magic, the Kabbalah magic, the Sephirah, on how to control your shit. But we want Hosea 4. Oh. Ain't this the hood now? Hold up. This is what I'm just talking about right here, number 2. Right here. By they swearing, cut me in my face from telling the truth. Lying. You didn't poison me after I told you, all right, I'm going to take this hit with you, nigga. But I ain't going to be here long. I'm just here to deliver a message and sort of people like you guys that I'm strong, because when I'm out, I'm out. Now, the killing. Remember talking about motherfuckers stealing? See? Now they stealing. Now they didn't took what they stole, swore, and lied about. Now they're committing what? Adultery. Having sex with each other's men and fathers and all types of shit. And then they break out. Meaning like the horse out of a gate. Pew! And blood touch blood. Same sex, sperm. Sperm is blood, believe it or not. Sperm on sperm, men. Secretion on secretion, women. Having blood on menstrual cycles. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want to hear that shit. You know. Because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of the Most High Yah in America. No. In black culture, find one. Find one truth, mercy, or knowledge of the Most High in all of black America. Of all of black African America. Find one. And let them stand in the sun of truth. Let's go. We got shit to do. I think this is where mommy breeds the breakout. When the brother is killing brother. Why? Because mommy got to look good, nigga. I'm daddy and mommy, nigga, so I need 3 paychecks. Ain't that what they say? The black woman wants paid to be a mother now. And the black man wants entitlement to be a father now. Ain't this a bitch? They done put the baby on the chopping block. And they trying to hide the shit. These are drug addicts right here. Listen, fuck this. My baby for sale. I can't take care of this motherfucker. Fuck that. Got to respect that. But you uppity niggas, you got about 1 million abortions, thinking you ain't any better than you fucking somebody else. You fucking spiritual fornicator. Wasn't this where we read about the new Babylon? Let's get to this. Let's finish this. Therefore the land mourn, and everyone that dwelleth. This motherfucking thing here, man. Alright. Therefore the land mourn, and everyone that dwelleth therein shall languish with the beast of the field. Somebody look to your left, and whether they pale skin or not, and say, hey, everybody's not human. And with fowls of heaven, yeah, the fish of the sea also shall be taken away. Let no man strive. He ain't say male, white or black. He just said strive. Nor reprove another. For thy people are as they strive with the priest. This is what this says. Yet let no man strive, comma, nor reprove another. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I ain't here to tell y'all whether you're right or wrong. I'm here to find out what the fuck I'm doing right or wrong. Right? For thy people are as they that strive with the priest. Okay, for thy people are as they that strive with the priest. Let no man strive. Alright? Nor reprove another. Okay, cool. done. For them niggas, or as those that strive for priests. Oh, so this whore worship, this Queen Bee shit, this Beyonce shit. I'm not saying anything about Jay-Z's wife, I'm talking about the name. When I say any type of names, it's not the person. A lot of names or people are named for a reason. That's the way that's another way you communicate, by naming babies certain things. It's just with the globes, a lot of globalists do. But anyway, for they strive with the priest. So they have their own priesthood. They have their own way of doing shit. And so don't strive like that. Don't reprove each other, because those people do that shit. They put each other down for the sake of the priest and their gods. Therefore shalt thou fall in the day, and the prophet else shall fall with thee in the night, and I will destroy your mother. Damn. That's deep. Because to destroy somebody's mother doesn't necessarily mean to kill her. It's to take her babies away from her. You want to destroy a real mother? Take her babies. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. See? I will destroy thy mother. Why? Because my people are destroyed for the lack of what? Knowledge. What's the lack of knowledge? The knowledge of God in the land. Check it out. It's self-explanatory. Real quick. Nor knowledge of Yah in the land. Okay? Where do we find knowledge at? Let's go down. Down. Destroyed. I wanted to do something with that. Let the highlight. Fuck me. Anyway. Children of Israel. People who wrestle with the knowledge of the Most High. You know He's there, but you still can't get the shit right. Now, because there is no truth and no mercy, nor knowledge of Yah in your heart, or the heart of your community, or the heart of the people, meaning it means it's not in your land. Your heart is the seed that sits in the land. So the land has no knowledge. Why? Because the knowledge is not seated in the heart of the people. Now, where do we hear this at? Destroyed for the lack of knowledge. So because there's no truth in you, Israel, let me show you. That's what the Spirit's saying. To all the people on the planet, really. Hear the word of Yah, ye children who wrestle with the word of the Most High. This is anybody and everybody, because in Jewel, He said, "I put my spirit on all flesh." Acts, He did it in the upper room, and He told him again. So now, let's learn from our mistakes. I will destroy thy mother, motherfucker. Check out this file, man. This is heavy. This is some heavy shit. Nigga, I'll destroy your motherfucking mama. Play with me, nigga. Check this out. The key word for me on this one, right here, we just put them both in a circle. Detroit. Or Detroit. Destroy. I will destroy your mother. And then the next verse say, my people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Is your mama doing this shit over here, nigga? Ooh, I told y'all, if y'all hang with the spirit long enough, you will catch the message. If you would just hang around, enjoy the day with we and the family. Happy of a day which you call the Sabbath way. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. I drink my juice. What's that? I don't eat that. Yeah, I'm excited, man, because this is all coming together. Really. Fuck, this motherfucker stay on for 8 hours. I don't give a damn. I doubt they're going to let me record it, though. I mean, not record it, but translate it over to YouTube. But yeah, I will destroy your mother. Who's your mother? Who's your mama? Ooh, 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 ooh. Mama, mama, mama boy. Hey, mama's boy. Mama boy. This is an old ass baby. Damn right. Shit. I can't wait to put my new skin on. This is some bullshit here. I'm too young for this damn body. Look at mama. When he said what? I will destroy thy mother. Therefore thou shalt fall in the day, and the prophet also shall fall with thee in the night. And I will destroy your mama. Why? Because no truth, no mercy, no knowledge of the Most High in your motherfucking community. That's bad. And it was crazy. When I say pale skin, they know what I'm talking about. When we say people of color from my complexion even lighter down to the, anyway, I ain't gotta explain myself. Where we at? Destroy your mother, knowledge of the Most High, and you destroy it for lack of knowledge. Then it is this. Because you reject look, this is making me feel wonderful. This right here. I'm in love again. Straight up. I'm in love again. I think I'm asleep like a baby. I'm alive today, breathing. To look at this, to read this. It's really comfort my heart just now. Because I really mean it when I go amongst the demons and I'm down there amongst people, crack-filled buildings. And I'm like, Father, you know I'm not strong enough for this shit without you, man. Hey, saints, niggas, niggettes. Fuck, you can say what the fuck you want to about me. I don't give a fuck. Let you try it. Then talk shit, nigga. We busy. Oh. But it's like, he says this, because you reject knowledge, man. You reject knowledge, knowing me. He says, seek me with all thy heart, with all thy mind, with all thy wisdom and understanding and strength, motherfucker. And through that, you'll gain knowledge. But because thou hast rejected me, I will reject you, motherfucker. You that? Niggas, why y'all calling me? You ever had somebody tell you, man, I've been calling you all day? And they literally been calling you, but you never heard the phone ring? Whoa. That's some scary shit, man. I ain't gonna front. Let me call on the day most high and I don't get a response, man. I'm gonna be shocked. I remember I had that feeling one time. I ain't get no trembles. I ain't get that little voice when it's calm. Like, there ain't no voice like, "Hi, nigga, yeah, we go." Nah. It don't have a sound to it. There's no sound. There's no language. You just know what the fuck to do if you know the knowledge, if you have the knowledge of it. Bam. Here's the exciting part about this right here. This is powerful. This is so fucking powerful. It's number 10 for the time, 10 too. But when I picked it up, it was 10 o'clock, about 10 o'clock. This was in the hour of 10. We'll take that. Listen to this judgment. This is what Hosea, when Hosea come, boy. The spirit that was in Hosea. Thou shalt be no priest to me, man. Oh, my stars. If we're not ministering right now, family, it's not the Most High allowing us to present this. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. I will destroy your mother. I will also reject you, nigga. And you shall not be no priest to me. Don't even speak my name. Don't let my name, I'll smack the shit out of you. Let my name come out your motherfucking mouth. That's what he's saying. I will reject you, nigga. You rejected my knowledge? You rejected the knowledge of me. See, thou hast forgotten the law of Yah? Oh, Jesus did away with the law. Okay. Let me fix this for you. For you whores. For you man whores and your, hey, come on, let's keep it 100. Let's keep it one bean. It's cool to be a whore in Black America. Let's look at this whole shit. This is the real whole shit, nigga. Yeah, this is the whole shit. Let's party. Everybody having fun yet? Nobody popping the bottles? Nobody? Come on. Shit. We might as well know what the fuck we... I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. The gang's all here. We should know what we're getting into. We're into some spiritual fornication. We're into some whoredom. We got the pyramids up there. We got the Capitol. Because, that's where the cash come from. You know what I mean? Got the cars, the Capitol, the other Capitol. Got the crown, Cedar City, Mr. Babylon book, got the jewels. Got the legs wide open for big business and big religion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big up to whoever made this. We see who made this thing so we can give them some respect. What's his name at? I didn't make this. Hey, Facebook, let the man know, or whoever promoting his work, we're not claiming none of this. Most cartoonists put their name in little corners. Like that. Jacob. See. There you go. That's whose photo that is. Brother Jacob C. Hey, what a coincidence. But Brother Jacob, thank you for the gift of your artwork. No, that's belittling it. Thank you for the gift of your craft. Thanks for sharing your craft. To any other artists out there too. We're here at daplicious.com. Also, Fly Paper Productions. We do not use anybody's content without first recognizing them or letting them know, or letting you guys know who that content come from, if it's available at that time. Thou shalt not hustle another man's misery, and thou shalt not covet another man's lifestyle. Get your own. Let's get with this. And I will forget your children. So that makes sense. When what comes out that hole is this. Let's see. Ah, there you go. Let's look at this again. I will forget your children. Let me screenshot that. Yeah, I got it. I got to screenshot that, fam. I got to. Just a little song. It's a little something. We'll drop it right here. Yipper. Yep. That's a nice something to share with the people. So I can find one where I'll destroy your mother. Let's see if I can find destroy your mother. Bang. Let's get it. So they ready for it? Think they ready for it? Let's get it. Can we take that, Papa? That will be done. We figure if we give them the visual to go with the things, then hopefully they will. Oh, I had one more, but fuck it. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can come up with something else. This is becoming amusing now. You know what I mean? 5 and 7 is 12. 5 and 7 is 12. Okay. Remember, we told you, I don't know where Joseph is. I think Joseph is dead. I'm not sure. Because Ephraim's the oldest son to Joseph. And so he's repping Joseph for Ephraim. I mean, Ephraim's repping Joseph. Don't quote me on it. Ephraim feedeth from the wind. Okay. Wherever it takes him. Because some people say you go to and from like the wind. You just let the wind blow you anywhere. So, but he's feeding on the wind that blows almost anywhere. He follows after the east wind. Meaning the Muslim. It's to the east though. He daily increaseth lies, desolation, and they do make a covenant with the Assyrians, and oil is carried into Egypt. So we know that Ephraim is so-called black man who's in Egypt, like his father Joseph was in Egypt, who was a governor / some type of high-ranking motherfucker, and that's I'm sorry I want to kill my brother because I'm a lame-ass nigga. Yeah, I'm a warrior. I kill a nigga for, boom, boom, boom. But in my heart of heart, I'm lame because I want to kill my own brother. That's the crazy part, Judah. You know about Cain and Abel. You know about Jacob and Esau. You know about this and that. You know about the tree of good and evil, Judah. And yet, this bullshit here. I'm going to kill your brother. Because God said, because Most High said, the stars and da-da, yeah, they gonna holler at your boy, not you, man. And you get mad. You got mad. You got pissed off. Juju, you got pissed off. Lord has also controversy with, Judah. See, Judah. 2 syllables. Judah. Yaakov or Jacob. 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 Judah. You know what I mean? I'm just bugging y'all. I'm hitting this motherfucker good ass weed. I'm up here making this. Remember making this video with you guys, and I've been on this motherfucker forever. How long I've been on this bitch? I got so much to say. I just don't want to. I don't know. Fuck, we hang out. I ain't got shit to do. I'd rather be doing this anyway, because I'll be doing this by myself. So I might as well put it on video. I mean, put it on social media. He took his brother by the heel of the womb. Let me see, where we at? Judah will punish Jacob. Let me see. Controversy, and will punish Jacob according to his ways. According to his doing, where he recompense him. Judah will punish Jacob. That doesn't even sound right. But he's talking about the two brothers, probably. Joseph and Benjamin. He took his brother by the heel in the womb, and by his strength he had power with Yah. Yeah, he had power of the angel prevail. He wept and made supplication to him. He found him in Bethel, and there he spake with us. Memorial, turn to thy Yah, keep mercy, judgment, and wait on thy Yah continually. He's a merchant. He is a merchant. The balance of the sea are in his hand. He loveth to oppress. Who is that? Jacob or Judah. Okay. Ephraim said, yeah, but yet I become rich. I have found me out substance. And all my labors they shall find none iniquity in me that were sin. And I that am Yah thy God from the land of Egypt will yet make thee dwell in tabernacles as in the days of solemn feast. I have also spoken by the prophets, and I have multiplied visions, and used similitudes by the ministry of the prophets. So there's many of us. Is there iniquity in Gilead? Is there iniquity in Pittsburgh, Florida, Georgia? Surely there are vanity. They sacrifice bullocks in Gilgal, or they sacrifice their children, or the niggas in the hood. Yeah, the altars are as heaps in the furrows of the fields. The clubs and whatever. And Jacob fled into the country of Syria, and Israel served for a wife. And for a wife he kept sheep. The prophet Yah brought Israel out of Egypt by a prophet was he preserved. That would have been Joseph was the prophet. Ephraim provoked him to anger most bitterly, therefore shall he leave his blood upon him. So Judah was about to whoop Ephraim's everybody. Basically. Or was it Hosea 5:4? I think I messed that up, y'all. I apologize, man. I think it was Hosea 5:4, but 4:5 was wonderful too, though. I just read that guy. Oh, here we go. Now, this is the difference between Judah and Ephraim. See right here? See, Joseph, Ephraim, through this, defiled. They will not frame their doings to turn unto their Most High, to their Allah. For the spirit of whoredom is in the midst of them, and they have not known the Most High. And the pride of Israel doeth testify to his face. Therefore shall Israel, not Jacob, but the family of the seed of Jacob as one unit is motherfuckers that wrestle with the Most High. And Ephraim fall in their iniquity. And who else? Judah also shall fall with them. So, I'm going to use this. Right here. We're going to use this hole right here. Right there. Matter of fact, we're going up some more. This is the guilt. This right here. They have dealt treacherously against the Most High, for they have begotten strange children. Now shall a month devour them with their portions. I'm just going here. We just gonna go here with it. This shit's powerful, man. Bang. He pissed off. Oh, that's what happened, okay. Alright. Right there. That's heavy. That's heavy, that's heavy, that's heavy. Uh-huh. Should I get this? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, it's no better than that. Alright. those ain't bad. We done. We done. See if I can flip this out real quick. Get y'all in here for this. The double-edged sword. I guess it's real to a lot of us messengers. We pray that you enjoyed this long ass discussion. Pray the Most High help me, give me the strength to find something else to do, man. We should do people or something. So, that's what's going on now. So I got a lot of confirmations just now, the 6 hours. So you understand, I'm the one doing the talking for 6 hours, whether y'all listen or not. And this is something I have to do. I'm okay with it. But nonetheless, this is something I gotta do. Like I said, we're not suicidal, homicidal. I personally don't want nobody hurt unless you bent on seeing me hurt. That's the only time I pray the Most High protect me from motherfuckers who is bent on seeing innocent motherfuckers hurt, cause you don't know some shit. Like you want to create this other shit. We got these people who never goes the fuck outside. I ain't talking about nobody in particular in no particular city. I'm just saying. You know, y'all emotional like that. There's some people in your neighborhood or in your congregation, whatever it is, have never left their neighborhood other than in the church. There's a road 10 miles away, no, 20 miles away. Got somebody like you, got a money bag sitting there waiting. And because you won't go exploring. A bird comes snatch the money or the food. Try to get up and go get it, man. Or at least getting away. I'm being constructive. Yo, I had to ask this chick, man, like, for real, man. What's just you black women keep wanting to insult me when I'm innocent? Or you just run around and get guilty motherfuckers. You know the ground they walk on. Oh, I know why. Being a gangster. Being the best at hurting people. Getting over. That's the new. Nigga status. Everybody want to be a gangster. A so-called black man and black woman, anybody got children on the planet, it don't bother you that you got a bunch of babies around you, male and female, with spandex on. Sure, something with y'all. If y'all got children, or if somebody got children, whose natural body parts is maturing fast, whatever, you might want to keep them spandex off of them and that tight shit. Just men like Jeffrey Dahmer still out there. I just thought, man, I'll let y'all know. You telling the pedophiles, yeah, fuck it, I don't want my baby. In fact, some of you be glad that motherfucker did kidnap your baby. Which is fucked up, but that's true. That's true. Well, that's enough for that. Here's your kinfolk on Moselle. The real. The real.